Let's go. We are doing AQ in just the quickest of seconds. Just the quickest of seconds. How laggy is my game? Doesn't seem to do the echo here, my god. Seems kind of better, I think. So maybe the change of settings helped. Let's grab this real quick as well. Maybe it didn't. Well, if it's lagging, it might as well lag in a better environment, you know? Might as well just fucking max everything out. Of course, restart. Man, let's just go full on, but not motion blur. Fuck that shit. 16. High scattering. Everything on. Well, again, except for bloom and motion blur. High FPS. Okay. Let's restart real quick. I assume I need a like complete full restart, you know. Let's go Genshin Impact. We are starting the Archon Quest. Act 3. About to fucking pop off, man. Pop off like there's no tomorrow, no yesterday. Because time doesn't matter, time is an illusion. Mavuka can travel through time by putting herself into a resurrection something, not spell, but whatever. Istaroth, all that shit. The classic big shit, you know? Oh, you. Oh, can I TP there? I think I can.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
This is relatively soon after the attack on the Water Tribe.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel.
Oh.
That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Been relaxing all this time, girl. Come on.
Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over, but let's work we take, the less we earn. Exactly.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Exactly. I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Yes, it will come. Hey, is that Firefly and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you
Wait.
feeling better now?
Ain't no fucking way. Did the protest by the VAs go that damn far? Or was that a little bug? Will she not be voiced? And then how many characters won't be voiced? Holy shit, man. Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard, though. I don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Girl, you've literally done your part already. Oh, by the way, Shalona told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. Yes, she did. Yes, she has. Me too. Yes, must. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we are ready.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
But she can. Shalona is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Yes. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we could go see Shilonen together. Yes, let's go. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey,
Why
have
would she?
some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Exactly, everyone's so proud of you. Ah! On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Come on, girl. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors is the VA in fucking Archon Quest, man. Dude, this is like huge. Oh, come on. Particularly huge that Mihoyo do not care. To the point of just, oh yeah, you think you can protest us? Well, get fucked. We'll keep the game going even without you. That is a statement and a half. Let's see. I am very curious about the reaction from people to this. Because depending on how many voice actors will be unvoiced here, this could be freaking huge, man. The backlash for Mihoyo could be massive. Although, like, only from English speaking, and it feels that English speaking audience are the ones who are getting ignored with this, so who knows. Shilonen, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing. I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Beautiful. Alright, keep forgetting that it's not automated.
Are you Outlanders?
Hey, let's see what's it gonna be.
We're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, does she mean like Outlanders? Like non-Teyvat people Outlanders, right? I feel like that's what she's talking about. You're saying the Pyrocan didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Yes.
She did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but
yeah, for sure.
At the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Damn, girl, don't look down on yourself like that.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Also, you can hear that the voice acting hasn't been processed properly. So it might have been really recently recorded to a point where it couldn't be like properly directed and edited and whatever. Because it's kind of crunchy and a bit too clean, even though usually there's stuff like better sounding. Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
And the S's are like, oof. Damn, dude. It's really a shame. I understand the protests are great and all, and they should do that because they gotta stand up for themselves and it's deserved and stuff. But, like, game's quality in this particular part has dropped a bit, I'd say.
Anyway,
Nothing
I
against
can't argue with her if she
the
isn't
VA
here,
herself.
and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Yes, exactly.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Unless...
It's
Unless-
impossible?
As you
Okay,
probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Maybe we will create our own, a fully owned.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah, exactly. We will. I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so countless feats recorded in the Adventure Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were
I
all
can.
performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, that's
mean-
right.
Here as well, to be honest, we've gone to the freaking Night Kingdom. We have what? I mean, I guess that's the only accomplishment. We fought Abyss a bit, but that's it. We did go to Night Kingdom and save Kachina.
Then
so
those
that's
deeds haven't
fairly
been
big.
recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it
We
one
should have
step
been there.
further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Interesting.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Oh, come on. I bet I have been acknowledged. Come on.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
It do be how it
Seems
be.
though I don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh,
Yes.
Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
I love her ears, like, beautiful.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
I feel like it's not something she can just refuse, you know, from the Archon and whatnot.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's
Yeah.
not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Precisely, dude. It's like the god comes to you and says, hey, do this thing. And you go, oh, nah, man, sorry, I can't.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Exactly.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, from the little tidbits of lore, we know that they're good friends. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyrocon, right?
The key is
Yeah.
getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Come on, we've literally talked to them. Well, we were present, we witnessed when someone else talked to them right next to us, you know?
We heard the
But
voice
still.
of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before.
Yeah, exactly.
We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yep.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure figure something out together.
For sure we can.
Every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Oh,
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
holy shit. Will we need the current 3 ones? The red items that I got from the weeklies, maybe? Would we need to gain acknowledgement of all 6 bio?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first
Sitlali?
person who comes to mind
Hold on.
is Sitlali at
Yes,
the
Sitlali.
Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Krain Itztli.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
100%.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
It's fine. She's introverted, I'm introverted.
I've heard that to get her help,
speak
you
the
have
same
to be
language.
extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
No problem.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we did, but we broke a thing in the process.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Rock and rolly start.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Sitlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Give me a sec. My cat is sitting in front of the screen. Got him. Let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Oh, I bet he will. Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Let's stroll indeed. Go meet up with Kinich. Kinich makes his way over after some time. We meet again, oh my god, Kinich is also on the strike. Dude, god damn it. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Dude, what are the chances that Shilonen and Paimon are the only ones who will speak in this patch? Dude, that would be wild, but man, I cannot wait to see people's reactions. Goddamn. It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes, we do. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Yep. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Ororon. His name is Ororon, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. He's an edgelord, and that's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
I mean, they are from the same tribe, Paimon, come on. And that's right, Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many others kindred people in his tribe. Still, he has had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Yeah, he's a weird, edgy guy. That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
True. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk to her.
So if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yep. Yes, if you are all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus on not getting distracted by the whole Ororon situation. Good idea, this way we can get two birds with one stone.
Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche.
Turnfire.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
2 days it is, sure I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kinich. I wish we could have gone with him, you know. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Couple of days, yes. Do I need to skip 2 days? Well, wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. What is changing? Okay. Morning 2 days. Or the day after tomorrow. And then morning, I guess. Time sure do be flying, huh? Let's see, morning.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Things been going well. Oh, that's a nice shot. She's like playing and there's a fucking eruption in the background. Real nice shot.
All right.
Hey, Shilonen, there's two of you.
Hey, Shilonen,
That's
how's
real
everything
nice.
going?
How is everything going?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request.
Oh,
although,
shit.
I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Nah, I think she just is closed in her room and that's it.
Well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Exactly.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true.
I
Let's
feel
go.
like she'd be in her room still, you know? Shibidi-boo.
All right.
You arrive at the stadium. As expected, Citlali is not there. Yep.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
She's just chilling. She's just been chilling in her room.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject?
Not necessarily.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I bet she does. I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike
Relatively
the old
speaking.
hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she
There
can
she
ignore
is.
us just because she's famous?
I'm curious if she
You
will be
talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal.
the
She
aide.
didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
She's bratty. Oh my god, I love
Who's
it.
there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
I
Oh,
love it.
don't mind me.
It's
I'm
Farazan
just a
all over again.
disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait,
Not too old
you're
now, huh?
Citlali? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The
Literally
young
Farazan.
man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Oh yes, I do know
Wipe
those.
that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
You're
Did I
cute.
forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyrarchon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
She won't tell us.
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad
Paimon.
since we thought, well,
Stop it in your
you were
legs.
gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here,
She's
sweet
freaking
Lolly.
cute, man.
So
Got
if
them.
you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received
gonna be
Kenichi's
fine.
letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood.
It would have
Besides,
been appreciated.
just showing up is the most important part. No?
Dude, the
But,
ass
of
is
course,
killing me. My god. It's so crunchy.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Yep, exactly. You're cute. It's forgiven.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yeah. She's a tsundere. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I gotta laugh, or root to laugh, or even root not to laugh. And I mean, it is good that they are giving us time to read it all. Do I need to continue it myself? Let's see. Not even auto. Shit. I feel like
When the Masters of the Night
Okay,
Wind say
it
they
is-
struggle
doesn't-
dealing with her.
Okay.
I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
just a bit.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
And that is how I saved Christmas.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Oh, he has his own plans. We'll know once we find him, yeah.
That's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
You sound like a grandma. Is that why they call you grandma? What will she see? The end of days?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Ooh.
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
That kinda feels real freaking deep. We've braved worlds through like thick and thin and whatever. And everyone wants us to be happy. What was that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero,
Yes,
along
I
with
do.
the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Hentai too.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh?
Is it Paimon?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
It is Paimon, right?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Ooh,
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
interesting.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
In a way, yes.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
That wouldn't be
In
good.
that case, better to get rid of them.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen
Explain it
carefully to what I'm about to
either
tell
way.
you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will
Interesting.
need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Yeah, I know
Sounds
them all
good.
by
Then
name
we'll go
already.
with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play
Sure.
it safe.
Play it safe with you? Dear God.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house.
Ayo.
There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
I
But
bet they did.
why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Great
That's
question.
not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In
That
any
is
case,
victim blaming.
we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage
on,
to get
girl.
him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
It's nothing.
You can
We've
count
done
on us.
way more. Well, usually way
All
less.
right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Dude, I love that voice actress. But my god, the S's are killing me, dude. Wait a minute. That is the location of our Tepetli. Huh? You better not fucking tell me that something's
All right.
happening to our Tepetli. Girl, come on. I really thought she would slide down rather than just freaking fall, you know? Well, okay, not quite the better location, but very close.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information.
Or what if Capitano is in fact an Atlantean person? And he was like, hey yo, dude, I've got some stuff that I need from Mavulka and you're gonna help me. And it seemed to be truthful enough that Auroron just went with it. What
However,
a bet.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You
So
could
many-
say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
So many infants in Natlan.
He learned a lot from us,
Like lost
and once he
infants.
reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
Oh, he will answer.
He's been raising
all of
phlogiston
it.
aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail. Paimon
Oregon
doesn't see
Trail.
anything.
Do I see it?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
We about to see phlogiston trails with our elemental sight?
Huh? How about now?
I got no clue. Do we
What
see
do
it?
you see?
Come on. Oh shit, I can see the trail now. Paimon? Paimon can see shit.
Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Oh,
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
That could
you can
have
even share your senses with us?
very, very
First time
deep
Paimon's heard anything
implications.
like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Of course they are. I'm a god. And
When I
she's a
held your hand
globified
just
god.
now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Oh yes, I am.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Let's go.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Nah, you're fashionable. You
Don't
look
tell me
great.
they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Girl, you're doing fine. Is the trail gone or something? I think so. I just heard a voice. Wait, wasn't it with my ears? With my mind? Ah, so she can read minds and she can. Okay, wait, no. She can read minds, and because she shared the ability,
Was that
part of her
Sweet
senses.
Lolly's voice?
Yeah, she had part of her senses, and we now can hear minds. Dude, this is huge. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be side effect of the spell she cast. Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
But I'm assuming she can hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Seems like this could only happen with Sitlali. Yeah, or people from that tribe. Or at least like high-ranking shamans and whatever. But that is like... those are some huge implications. I don't believe even Archons could read minds. Like, I guess Nahida
Oh.
could, kinda.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Girl, we can read your mind. Why can't you read us? You bet? Just leave it to us. And yet she needs to concentrate. Well, we might be able to hear them because it's like new for us, maybe?
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Check a look.
That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
In what way?
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Okay.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Unless he
Leaving
put that
such a
sign
subtle
on
mark
purpose.
implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How
You're talking about
annoying.
Auroron?
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
And I assume we heard all of that, right? Cook.
All right.
Hey.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second.
People have been staying
The phlogiston
everywhere.
around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
I mean, we have elemental sight as well, you know.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Do you remember?
Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Lily looks pretty worried. Because he's her grandson. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Unless...
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Let's go.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes.
And this is why you are called a grandma.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways. I think it does, but she needs to concentrate on that. Unless, like, in what? Although maybe if she shared her feelings and whatever, I mean, her senses and stuff, that also means that she kind of shared her mind with us, and which is why we could hear her, maybe.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Slada noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
And now I'm curious, where exactly will they take this ability, you know? Maybe she gets captured and we will hear her thoughts, which will help us save her in some way, maybe?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
All right.
There are traces of phlogiston here, but...
Did you find something?
I found some trace of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Batman's right, this is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Okay, now that is strange. He can hear our thoughts. Whose voice was that just now? And Paimon is gone. Oh. Interesting, okay. He's in our head, obviously. Because the dreams and shit, right? They said that we would be able to speak to the Lord of the Night in the dream. And I assume this is kind of what she was talking about. Oh shit, Night Kingdom. The Night Kingdom, how did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Is that nihility sign? Oh!
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now
do you
in the
need an
Night
advantage?
Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Those are some iris eyes. If you know, you know. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Holy shit, wait. That speech was towards the traveler from the trailer? It's the captain. Also, I called out that he left the sign to lure people in.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Shit.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here.
Goddamn.
And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together? What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Ooh. What
I will
for,
use the
my guy?
opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Because you fucking
You
lost.
will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I sleep. I'm woke. Hey, Paimon, we'll keep leaving you. I'm sorry.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
I'm just chilling.
Are you okay?
Relax, girl. I'm just chilling.
She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
I'm fine. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? No. I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlala right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either of the Fatuis or Master of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In
I'm
any
okay.
case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break. Ron words echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Sitlala continues to keep her eyes on you before another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yes, I am. Yes,
All
I
right,
do.
let's get ready.
For what? Ready for what?
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh.
I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry I didn't realize I was holding you
Well,
up.
I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds.
Together.
We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Give me a second, my cat is puking.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
And I'm back.
All right.
Let's go. I am curious to know what exactly is Captain planning.
Look over
Why does he trust Mavuka?
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
there. That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Well, kind of. So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when we spoke in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
We'll kill them all. Auroron included.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Kasterlitsky.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
He's so goddamn edgy, dude. Jesus.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Let's go.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
I hope I can do this though, you know?
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Give me just a second here, because trying to do a thing and it's all failing. It's all failing. Girl, don't you dare freaking die.
Drilling down!
Charge!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Advance!
Delicate as silk.
Can I kill even anyone here right now?
Here goes! Clear the air!
Charge! Press the advantage!
Let engraved names
Oh.
echo!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I mean, there is some damage, I guess.
Advance!
Oh, come on.
Everyone on me!
Next
Bring it! Let the
Yeah.
mountain's veins boil!
Well, let's just put it this way. It's not the worst, you know? Obviously slow because she's still low level, but it's a good beginning. Oh, new boys. Let's go.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Let engraved names echo!
Boy, you're about to die. Come on.
Clear the area!
Rally! Charge! Advance!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Charge!
Drilling down!
Press the advantage!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It's real nice when the energy is pretty much endless.
Auroron!
Granny!
Granny.
I know she's
Motherfucker.
called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Hey, I'm not a
What
granny.
did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Is she like over that age by half a year or a year? The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep these things a secret, and even said it'd be for Setlatli's sake. So you treat everyone like they are your uncles and aunties, like they are gramps and grannies.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
as they are.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
She
Wary of
sounds
bees
like
prowling
a
around,
granny.
scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did.
Oh,
Or
sure.
we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Jesus,
I'm
girl.
sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Will you kill him?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So
Straight
why
to
did
the
you
point.
do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
How
Hey,
exactly?
I'm no ordinary granny.
Yeah, she's
Would
kind
they
of strong.
really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
She
Even
knows
if the
everything.
truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good.
Everything.
Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Being cheeky, my guy.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
But
How
he was.
exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Yeah, great question.
Oh, right.
I mean, he's good at pretending for his grandma, that's for sure. Or his grandma and literally freaking everyone in the nation are stupid enough to trust him and believe him on his word. So, I mean, I don't know. You return to the city and Settlor brings you the speaker's chamber. You will recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So
I see.
Auroron came to the captain's
you-
rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
Yeah,
That's right.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Dude, he is super nihility coded. Like both nihility and the quantum from the Honkai universe overall. Like, this is very quantum, like this stuff, all of this, and like the purpleness and it all. He's also, I didn't see that he was a wolf boy or cat boy or whatever those ears are. I guess those are wolf ears. Either way, very much so quantum coded. So if he's somehow related to Skirk and stuff, that could be freaking huge, you know?
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron,
And he's obviously powerful.
please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I want to scratch
It's
your
as
back
good as done.
any day.
You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
You know,
Bye for now.
We have a place to
Come
be.
with me, Auroron.
Oh, come on.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Sure, yeah, goodbye. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I remember, my guy. Don't worry. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Yep. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed he could have done so much work behind Celia's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you. Ooh, we're gonna tell Paimon, huh?
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
So everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed. Oh shit.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down. Shut the hell up, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom?
Never
And
see
he
it
didn't attack
coming.
you? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Okay, so
All
everyone
that stuff
trusts
about
him.
protecting Seat Lally and
Everyone
being
is
forced
Paimon.
to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have
We're
another
all
whole
in
day
this
before the
together.
meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Are we skipping a day? Is this the end of the quest? No, not quite. Wait until 20 next day, okay. Next day. Tomorrow 20, let's go. I don't really even have a
We should
theory
take a break after all that running around.
on what exactly he wants. Go to the agreed location. Let's go from here. God damn it.
All right.
Girl, don't get stuck on the tiniest freaking pebble. Oh, I remember this place. I climbed all over that.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, it's surely a trap. Just probably not deadly, hopefully. Oh, hey, boy.
What was that?
Paimon, come on.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
G'day, mate.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry.
He kind
it's
of
just
is.
a force of habit.
Yeah.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right.
Paimon,
Granny
come
tells
on.
me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well,
You-
I could.
You are ancient, Paimon. So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. Cap, where are you? Come on. Come out. Come out, wherever you
It's
are.
all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
He's so fucking cool, man. I cannot deny his freaking coolness. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Oh,
If we
shit.
allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
You are like leagues beyond my power, so yeah, why would you want to avoid that?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I love the
you've
music
already
as
been
well.
informed of the
Is that
Pyro
like
Archon's
his
plan.
OST?
In order to defeat the
piano?
Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Dude, what is this song? What is this melody?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tavat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
I'm
An
curious.
emergency plan?
Yes.
I'm
a
happy
way to
that she
keep
has it.
Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Is it giving up the seat, maybe? Like completely sacrificing it
Whether
to
this stems
save
from
it?
hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
I freaking love his theme. God damn it.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan,
Oh,
and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
so are
We
you
have to make the
from
decision
Natlan?
for her, here and now.
Why do you care so much? Because, like, Arlecchino cared about Fontaine because she had kids in Fontaine. Even, well, she herself wasn't from Fontaine. But, like, the whole house was hers and she was a great father. But, like, why does Captain care so much about Fontaine, right? So he has to be an Atlantean. And it's just your speculation.
Do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan, huh?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my
Interesting.
desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
What exactly would that be? Oh, who does he kill?
Someone's here.
Who is it? Is it Sitlali?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
So he's a Nightwind boy as well, okay.
Something's rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Silali, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Okay,
How
so
dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron?
she did see
Colluding
through
with the
him.
Fatui? Really?
You can't pretend
Here
anymore.
we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, of course, surely.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Silali! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Yeah, because he's a
So
weakling.
Maybe just save the scolding for
He's
later, okay?
a weak little boy who can't fight a woman. Yeah, this is no place for to discipline a
Listen
child.
well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Every time I hear Auroron, I hear moron. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. The general. Oh shit, return to the stadium. Not quite return to the stadium, as return to a place that leads to the stadium. Are we talking to the moron? Citlali?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron.
Holy shit, the
Use
text
it!
changed in the
Why
meantime.
did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
To save it. I'm curious, why
Really?
isn't he answering?
You're just going to stonewall me?
Hey, Donald Walt. Also, Goron has no intention of answering her. Yeah, he
Just
doesn't.
use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward. Yeah, it is definitely awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's
But-
an oddly
oddly
specific analogy.
Yeah.
Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
So I guess he just learned to
Oh?
completely-
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
completely
You-
ignore her because he knew that she would stop.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Poor
You
Citlali.
say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Damn.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
What exactly is that implying? Did not fall to this state because of him? And we've long closed the... I mean, okay, but like, he did something pretty fucking big, huh? About so-called duty. I guess duty is fixing the ley lines, and the ley lines are connected to Celestia, Abyss, and whatever the hell. So, if he did something huge, and if my theory about him being connected to like the quantum and Skirk and whatever stuff, then he might have definitely been able to influence ley lines, and he might not be wrong in assuming that it was him that messed them up.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Will he finally answer, huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Is he trying to mind control her?
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
He went to the Night Kingdom?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Yeah, it's like a projection of his spirit,
I'm really
I guess.
Sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the fuck?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Dude, they've got
It's a trick of his.
ton of tricks.
If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh,
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
it's fine.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals. Yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
True.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroran would have no reason to keep following him. Yeah, exactly. I've been saying this from the start. I mean, again, is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. Oh, shit. Okay. I can tell that Auroran's stubbornness has hurt Lily deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Return to the stadium. Return the slab.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Okay, we can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors. Yep.
How did this become Paimon'sville?
Huh?
Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Oh, you've been treating
sure?
me to a meal
We
this
can save you
entire
some
time, girdle.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me
Yes.
get this one.
It's a date.
I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Let's go to the inn.
All right.
Although I think it will be faster to just do this. To the inn. Oh, shit. Hop, hop. Whip. Let's go. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Hey, the true hag.
What are you looking at?
Now that's a hag
Do
behavior.
you see two people standing by the door?
Oh my god,
They
how
look
drunk
like
are you?
spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Paimon, are you drunk?
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Oh, she's beyond drunk at this point. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of
We're
course
famous,
I have.
infamous
Aren't you
even.
the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Yes, we
No
did.
wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
So how old
Huh?
is she exactly?
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
So she's like exactly
All right,
Faros
that's enough.
encoded.
Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Less stuff to clean up. After Chanka leaves, Citlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Probably both. Or maybe neither.
Sweet
She's like
Lolly?
hella drunk.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Lolly?
Definitely
You're
not.
kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're
course
not
it,
a
Lolly.
monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah,
Me?
you.
You talking to me? Guess I'm a new kid? Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Damn, she fell asleep.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
That's a skill.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
I feel like it's her
I'd
specialty.
say it's an ability
Yeah.
that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Oh, damn, she's sober. Are you awake? No, she's not just awake, she's super sober.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Jesus.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Great voice
You had
acting.
Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
I feel like she would say that is completely untrue. We didn't ask about before. Oh, she hasn't?
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Nope. Absolutely shameless. Should we
about
just
that.
should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Tell me why?
This is as good a time as any.
Alright, Sitlali. You're a drunkard. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
Insecurities.
It's okay, Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Again,
So that,
very specific.
happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Yeah, I don't think
Doesn't
so.
matter if you're 200 years old
I don't think
or
so.
1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I
Nah,
was just
no.
picking something generic.
Sure. Dude, March 7's voice really fits the whole theme of this character. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Ooh,
Looks
we
like
get
she's
in
completely given up.
lore
Like
drops.
those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like she's gonna drop some huge lore onto us. Let's go. Where exactly are we going? Okay, just upstairs. Fine.
Follow my lead.
All right.
Well,
Ooh,
great view, right?
great view indeed.
I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
What?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right.
100 years
I
ago?
don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
No, she's not. She most definitely
The
not.
kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
I don't think so.
Some are.
Yeah.
Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
No,
We
you're
don't
just
find
too
you
cute.
scary at all.
Yeah, Paimon's right. You're just too cute.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Oh, damn.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Yeah, he's potentially more
Malika
powerful
already
than
told you
Citlali.
about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned,
Come on, from
he was
Abyss.
abandoned as a child.
Right? Come on, by
The
Skirk.
reason being,
Come on.
his soul is incomplete.
Oh, shit.
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls.
Holy shit.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
I guess he failed that.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
I assume what they talked about before was him failing to do that, right? And she said that it's not his fault. Sending living person to the Night Kingdom wouldn't just kill him? I mean, not quite, I assume, right? We literally met him in the Night Kingdom, although obviously that was a projection of his mind and ours, but still.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
Oh.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear.
Exactly, yeah. Him surviving is still
What kind of
good though.
message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Wait, a
By
newborn?
using a human life as a tool?
They were
It's
doing
not
that to
right.
a newborn.
So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
I don't think so.
But it's not his fault.
Obviously,
knows
yeah, not
that.
his fault.
But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Yeah, he wants to save it as soon as
Trevor.
possible.
Didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone. We are here for you.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Work on
Hey, we're
our
friends,
ancient
aren't
name.
we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Or can we?
Friends. I like the sound of that.
She's really cute though. Really cute.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we
You mean
learned.
about the backup plan?
Yeah, let's go.
Do you really believe what the captain told us?
The real lore. We should be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in
I
the
doubt
morning.
it.
For now, let's go to bed.
Ooh, now that I think about it, when at the end of the Act 2, when Captain said, you heard something in there, didn't you? Or overheard or whatever. When he was talking to Auroran. I assume Auroran was spying on us when we were in the Night Kingdom. And he heard what we were talking about. We do be sleeping, we eeping.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I don't hear any noise. What are you talking about? Where is the noise? What's the noise? Land of Saurians. Oh, Chitlali.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
It's fine.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss,
Yeah, Abyss
including the
picking up.
Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Not in this
I'll be
patch,
fine.
Paimon.
We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
Ooh, and this will be the cutscene that we saw in the trailer. What about Auroran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye out for Auroran as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Let's go. Cutscene? Not quite yet.
Traveler, over
Oh,
here!
shit. She's not
Perfect.
silent.
Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but Can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
God damn it, all at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Oh.
What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to Pyro and Archon. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important.
Oh.
No worries.
Maruka?
Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
And that's a death
That
flag.
would be pretty great, actually.
That is a
I hope my
huge
tribe
death
gets through
flag.
okay.
It'll be fine.
They will all
Your tribe
fucking
doesn't do
die,
all
huh?
that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Dude, that's side
That
eye.
will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Let's go. Let's run. Can we talk to them first? I guess not. I guess they're all gone. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, girl.
it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
I'm
Look,
glad
I'm
she's
very
not silent
interested
as well.
in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
What? You briefly tell her everything.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Oh, no
I
problem.
can use the power of the Gnosis to
Dear
save
God.
Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes.
No one would be able to
It means
resurrect.
sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
Yeah, it's pretty much killing
Using
your
the
past.
Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
And the entire place is built
Even
on
then,
that history and culture.
The net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given
That
the
is very
ever-looming
true, yeah.
threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
We now know that the Gnosis, whatever, are parts of the third Descender, parts of its body. So, what are the chances that each Gnosis not just represents like a a way of thinking or whatever, or like a mentality, but also powers in like different ways. And then this would have been the power of the pyronosis, or like the part of the dissenter's body, controlling the ley lines, weaving them, and whatever. What about other gnosis? What have we seen them do, if anything? Like, did then? No, that wasn't that. That was electronosis, right? That was used by the Wanderer for the for the robot. So he was powering something up, so giving energy, right? It was like pure energy. The Geonosis, was it used anywhere? I don't think so, right? We didn't see. He just gave it up at the time. Animanosis, also nothing. Although supposedly maybe Venti gave it to Devalin at the time, and it gave him more animal powers, but we still don't know if there's any influence of that or whatever. And then Dendronosis kept up the knowledge and whatever, right? Because of the whatever the fucking system was called, Akasha. Yeah, Akasha system was powered by the Gnosis. So knowledge, persistence through energy, I guess, right? Eternity and whatever. The first two unknown. Then the Fontaine Gnosis. It was at least partially controlling. It was also power, right? Because it was powering the machine. It was building up power to kill an Archon, and not just kill an Archon, but remove the entire seat of authority. And it was powering the entire nation of Fontaine. So they are all representing energy and power in some way. But this one is connected to Leylands and stuff. Interesting.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way for sailing Atlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Come on, she's still an Archon. We can't trust them all just because
Just as expected. I appreciate your
tell us to.
sincerity.
Just
Maybe
because they
it was
have
out of
huge
caution,
freaking boobs.
anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
All three
So
of
now that
us,
you have your
captain
answer,
included.
Do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
And you are too
That's a good
gullible,
thing.
Paimon.
Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika.
Oh, I
It's
will.
what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
I want to be more than friends.
As for the captain, the
Especially
intelligence officers we
more than
assigned
friends
to the
with those
Fatui should be back
spies.
soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
Oh,
Give up your
damn.
power?
I mean, she's still powerful as hell. Come on.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, You might think otherwise.
She would destroy me.
Even if we respond
won
to these
against
threats
the
in
captain.
time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuka.
No need to worry about me.
That's another death flag. Too fucking many death flags, man. God damn it. You call this not too far away? What? That is literally on the other side of the map. And if we think about it lore-wise, that is like days of travel, most likely.
All right.
Oh.
Quick, over here! To safety!
To safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
I think I need to do this. They all made it out. It's Flutterfly and Paimon. They are here. Yes, we are here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped
Forget him.
caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Let's
We'll go together.
Yes, all together. I'm coming too. We're all coming. Me included, you know.
All right.
Oh yeah. I am curious about who exactly is on that caravan. Feel like it might be someone interesting. Oh shit. That is abyss and a half.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Moalani, Kachina, Zilonen, and oh, what the hell?
Right here! Get back! Let's shred, Sharky! Bombs away!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Rah!
17k, 12, not bad, 19. I can't see shit.
Woohoo!
Camera is real freaking weird.
Woohoo!
Mainly because of the
Water jet!
Letting brave names
ledge
echo!
near me.
I really thought I was done for.
Todar. Oh, is that a Sumpter beast, but like mixed with someone from here? What the hell is that?
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, you can.
Don't worry about it.
Money.
We're just glad you're okay.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
No, they surely are not.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it. Yes, we did.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
No, she
The
had to
Masters
leave.
of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's go. Okay, I can't be here. Might as well run.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh. Should have got here sooner.
It's fine, girl.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Nice. I wasn't even wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves this camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
Anywhere.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Yes.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Yes, she is.
You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
One of the best qualities. Outside of those thighs, I learned a few things you should know. Share the captain's intel. Ooh, oh my.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Ginormous.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Or because our plan is so risky, we don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
True.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
With everyone, to be honest.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Let
Natlan
alone
survival,
thousands of
there's
souls.
no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
That is part of life. I'm on Mabuka's side too. Well, we don't have a choice, I guess.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
Sure.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
I mean, she hasn't heard about a lot of things, I would suppose. Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? No, they are not all from Snezhnaya. Alright, Scaramouche is from Inazuma. Senora is, I believe, Mondstadtian. Who else we've got? Arlecchino is like... Where the hell is she from even? We don't know, right? She has roots in Khaenri'ah, but like where exactly is she from? She might be Snezhnayan, potentially. Obviously, Tartaglia is Snezhnaya. Who else we've got? Sumerian doctor, right? Zandik. So yeah.
This is all super confusing.
Like barely any of them are from Snezhnaya.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join a garrison, Mualani?
I was
Yes,
just about
let's
to
go.
ask.
Hell yeah.
Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
She does have a point. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Do. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders. Hell yeah, Kachina, tell her.
You got it.
I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Yet another death flag. Girl, you gonna fucking die. You know, follow her, do what she does, and she died before. Well, and you're gonna die.
Oh, you betcha!
This is like, I'm getting the same feeling I was getting back during the People of the Springs part of the previous Archon Quest, where like everyone was too happy, everything was too cheery. It was a huge calm before the storm, and we are already kind of in the storm, like we're getting downfall already, you know. The pressure is dropping. Return to the speaker's chamber. The speaker's chamber. Let's see. What you got to tell us, Mawika?
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Is she?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
She's banged
They
up.
ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Shuika?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Will they show it? Hell yeah, let's go. Any moment now. Any second. My game is on an SSD. So what the hell?
Watch out.
Oh shit.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the
Yeah,
Abyss?
they're fighting the Abyss and protecting people.
Wait. It looks like they're
Yeah,
protecting a
protecting
group
people.
of travelers.
Yep.
Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
I had a classmate with that
Thank you so
name.
much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Oh, Captain gives them stuff.
We don't expect anything in return.
Yeah.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to soil their
We can do that.
reputation of being baddies.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
God damn it.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
Massive.
Still,
Huge.
there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too
Nah,
early to
not
say.
really. Yeah.
Let's follow them and see what's really
Like,
going on.
Cap might be good for his own reasons, you know, the best villains are the ones that believe they are good. That is
So this is where they were headed.
a classic
That's tricky.
situation.
It's heavily guarded on all sides.
That's canopy stuff, right? Ayo, girly.
Koichi,
And
wait for me here. I'll go in and
tights.
check it out.
Oh, no, you don't.
Love women in
How are you
tights.
planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't
we
see
about to
anything
control
on the
her?
inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
I mean, it kind of
growing
does.
Up, even if I insisted on
in
doing
the context.
something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
And you'll miss your chance.
You can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Exactly. You get one opportunity. Don't miss your chance to blow.
Don't worry. You're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Oh my.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we controlling Chaska? Or will they just show it? Okay. That booty though. Hey yo. Girl, you are the most flamboyant thing on the horizon. How in the ever-living hell would they have not seen you? Come on.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Yeah, exactly.
I should wait for Koichi's signal.
That beauty mark is just staring at me. Will she... Oh, wait. Will she, like, fall out of the tree or something? Oh, there's a moment. Go.
Now.
Jesus Christ. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh my god. 3, 2. Let's go. That's a new mechanic, though. A timed mechanic. I guess they didn't want us to control the character, but still wanted to have this theme.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
So
I need to act.
Jump down. Although we did kinda have something similar in Sumeru, when the little boy pretended to be Nahida.
Good.
Although I'm not sure if we had
without getting caught.
the timer.
I should get to that platform over there.
And there was a choice rather than just an
Koichi
action.
should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh shit, that's a spyglass. Are we moving? Moving? No.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. This is cool though. Like they each year keep pushing their storytelling tools.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
And if anything, this is the best way of showing and not telling.
Time to move.
Go.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Girl, come on.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Run! Run, girl, run! Oh shit, did she run up a tree?
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Just go through here, you know? What the hell? What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere. I mean, it's not mysterious to her, though, you know? It's like a dendro reaction. Oh no, capybaras, no! Don't upset the capybaras. What the hell? You poisoned the capybaras.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh!
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Where were you
Good,
before?
they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
Oh, okay.
They've probably had enough of this job already.
Capybaras.
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Is she flying? Oh, the rope, I guess.
Give me your hand, quick.
Oh.
Coming!
Capybaras. Look at them. They're just sitting there.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
It kind of does.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
That's because you are.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Exactly.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
What the hell is
I
that?
doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
They
It
kind of
seems
are.
like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Source
The
mechanism?
device
What?
is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Does he
Took us
think
long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
ancient tech can save Natlan?
Back where? Should we keep following?
He's collecting
You really want to keep going?
ancient dragon tech.
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Hey, stop. What's that sound?
Uh-oh.
Everybody
We've
look
been
what's
spotted.
going down.
Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? Yanovsky.
You'll regret that! After them!
I keep wanting to play, but I realize that this is still just a glorified cutscene.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She
She
slipped and
pushed
fell.
herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Yep.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know.
you definitely can
I'm
comment on
already
that.
reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Oh? I mean,
Shilonen,
well, yeah.
I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
And like, in this part of the story, secret source, piece of ancient tech, that is old dragon shit. That is like pre-Conrian and potentially mid-Conrian as well, because they were exploring all kinds of stuff, and especially related to Abyss. But like, if it's kind of dragon stuff, we might encounter a dragon-like being here, and she did tell us to speak to someone older than her who would have like deeper knowledge, which would be the dragon, the pyro dragon.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest.
Look,
and there are gifts from your patients
just
waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well.
Hey,
They're one of my
let's
favorites
go.
too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
And I believe we're still in Act 3, right? Is this the end? Feels like it could be the end of Act 3. We've been in it for 2.5 hours now. Still not yet, but bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi, so this might be the end. Oh, they're on the outside. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, shit, right? I need to go up there. I freaking love how... Oh, come on. You can do it, girl. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. The exploration and movement and everything is freaking amazing.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again?
Exactly.
You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
That's a lie.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Exactly.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
So do it to
Then
yourself.
try to see things from my perspective.
Yeah, exactly.
You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess
until
we
you do.
are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
She would
We'll
know
always
if
have
she
our
had her brother
differences.
right now.
But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Sure.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
That circumference.
There's no rush. At least
Dear
grab a nice meal with
God.
your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
The suppleness of it, man. My God.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're something. I don't fucking know what. Huh? Footsteps? Oh, sit lolly. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hi.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
What's up with our name, girl?
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and
And
I'm
beat
sorry
around
for
your
interrupting
bush.
your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Let's go.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Okay.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Yeah, true.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't
You
say that!
raised him.
Your tribe all raised him together, right?
Exactly.
That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
Ooh.
Remember how I
Exactly,
said
Sam?
Auroron's soul is fragmented?
Is that
This
the...
is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Spooky gem.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
They can do a lot of
Most
stuff.
people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Oh, the lore.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Let's go.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
I'm not sure about that. But
I know he
do
thinks of
want
me as
to
his
know the
grandma.
plan.
But do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
That's a tough question.
He'll be a bit upset, but
Paimon
that's all.
doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible families disagree sometimes, yeah, like our brother is the incarnation of the abyss while we are trying to fight it. But as his family, you have to do this, yes.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
So what you are saying is you are at least 400. Huh. What are the chances that she was born from the cataclysm in some way and then start crying, start freaking out?
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah, let's go.
We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right, we should be there.
You really mean it?
Of course we do.
Fine,
You are
can
cute.
come. Just
I will.
promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
How
Got
do you
it?
know that I haven't
Don't worry,
come?
we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time
Let's
to
go.
sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be. Let's go. I like her nails. A very nice gradient. What the hell is that? Hey, carrots and cabbages. Let's go.
Look
Well,
how
that's
good you're doing.
Radish and
You'll grow
carrot.
into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
And why
just
shouldn't
some idle conversation.
With the vegetables. Is he a coyote?
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
It's just predictable.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Fatui? Is this
You're
right
out of
before
nowhere?
Fatui?
I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal.
Yes,
he
he
didn't
is.
bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go
quite
around
say
asking
that.
too many questions. If you run into them, Be careful.
So that's how he learned about them. But like, where's the connection?
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Will he sense a connection with him, perhaps?
Not an inaccurate description.
He knows he's
I'm
him.
looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Oh, he wanted to get her on his side.
What does an Outlander want with her?
Interesting. I mean,
I've
she's
heard
like
the name. You have business with her?
super popular and a huge person, right?
There's no point to further questioning if you
Again.
insist on hiding things from me.
The piano.
I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Freaking amazing.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
None of your business.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
So yeah, he thinks he can maybe not necessarily fool them, but at least use them for his own means. Okay, okay. What did he promise them though? That Captain believed in him.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
No.
My lord!
Does he know? I feel like he would know.
Ignore him.
Yeah.
He is no threat.
Of course.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Interesting. He could be his father, right? Like, come on.
What is it?
Is it him in his head?
I feel dizzy.
Yeah, he's taking him out.
Ley line disturbance.
Oh.
Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Dude, oh, how much info does he have? And what exactly is that power? That didn't look like.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yeah.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Yes.
Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
Is he himself a lost soul?
However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Oh, they definitely do. At least some of them. That piano man. Piano man. Play us a song, you're the piano man. Dude, that looks like a declaration of war. Is this when
Following him this whole time and still they ignore me?
the moment
Do they
where he
really
fights
not
Malika?
care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Oh.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
So yeah, this is the fight, okay.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Let's go.
This nation is out of time.
Yeah. You're
Yes, sir.
out of time. I'm out of luck. I mean, it's the other way around, but whatever.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
You can see it in the sky in like just a minute. Yep.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Ah, so he's a soul.
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh. He helped him on his own accord. That's a reframing of that entire ending of the fight. Interesting. The cap still went away, but...
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Yeah, this was at the end of the previous quest.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
He's the captain.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Not necessarily.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
I mean, you didn't want something.
My soul is more perceptive than others.
You want to know.
I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
In all the trouble?
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Wait.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
Could the captain
she taught
be
me everything I know?
her
it's my
brother
duty to protect her.
or something?
If you truly wish to protect her,
that would be
you should have
wild.
let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
Oh.
Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
That you're stupid. You're dumb.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Do you know the way?
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
True. And
why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Oh, come on.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie,
Very
but
good
souls
point.
cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Oh, interesting.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
And I guess he did. Are we about to see that? Oh no. Come on. Okay.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Removing the ley
by
lines?
reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
The fucking Loom of Fate? Wait, what? That is some Loom of Fate shit. Reconstructing? Who would be what would be powerful enough to reconstruct ley lines? That is Loom of Fate. But like, that's not Fatui stuff. She would know that it's Loom of Fate, right? Come on.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
Yeah, she's too powerful.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Yep. Yes, he does.
I'll show
Oh,
him.
grippers.
If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Yeah, you are way more stubborn. Very cute,
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the Loom of Fate, maybe?
Let's fucking go. Paimon just fucking drops that. Okay. Okay. What the hell?
The Loom of Fate?
Dude, I did not expect them to just fucking say it.
It's
kind of
hard to explain.
Damn.
Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
That's why he's been looking for the source rocks, right?
If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines,
Dude, holy shit.
everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Not just that, he would rewrite history of Natlan. So it would still be the same thing, pretty much, right? Because like if he's reconstructing ley lines, they are restructuring the entire fucking world, because we know exactly from Wanderer's story that when you mess with ley lines, you kind of change history, like not directly, but the perception of history by everyone involved in that history, which is Teyvat, outside of like Descender and whatever. So if he wants to reconstruct them, that would mean that the entire Natlan would change. because Netland has always had issues with the ley lines, and now if you change those issues in the past, which I would assume the reconstruction of ley lines would imply, that like they exist kind of outside of time, so when you change them, you change the entirety of time, and again, perception and whatever. So if he reconstructs them, that would imply that the entire specialty of Natlan not being linked to ley lines and stuff, all of that would change. The history of the fire, the phlogiston, all of that would change. This has massive fucking implications. So yeah. And again, like, dude, Paimon just, hey, dude, is this like a Loom of Fate? What? Dude, that was crazy. He's serious, it lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose. Yeah, they pretty much achieved the same thing.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
I mean, he's obviously someone huge from the past.
She needs to know about this. Now.
I'm curious who. There's been like the relatively obvious theory of him being one of the brothers that come from the Mayan legends. I believe they are Mayan. What's the Aztec? Shit, I don't remember which peoples it was. Either way, it was one of the myths and legends of two brothers, where one brother died while the other survived. And I feel like he might be, like, Shivalanke was one of the brothers, and the other one, don't remember the name, but yeah, he would be brother of Shivalanke, I think. Okay, let's go. This is the... Yeah, end of Act 3, okay, dude. I mean, 3 hours were almost on the dot, considering my discussions. Not bad at all. Let's go further. We don't stop, we never stop, we don't stop. When an actor meets pyro overloaded occurs, the result is a powerful explosion. Explosion! Oh shit. The drums.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
And we've got some info for you.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Whatever,
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
She explains everything, right? Come on, black screen. Yeah, give or take.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Yep.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines.
Yep, exactly.
Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
Yep, just as I said.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Everyone.
Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right.
Abyss is ramping up as well.
I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right.
Super cute.
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
We gotta
Let me grab
talk to
Shilonen
him.
and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
We gotta talk to him. You know? Haktua.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, wait, no, you're a leader, you've lost your power, you shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my
Can you,
plan
though?
first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses.
That should be
The
easy for them.
captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Oh, she's gonna sneak in.
Shilonen,
But
I need you to
considering
do
the
what your
sheer
tribe does
size
best,
of her
and dig a
SGs,
tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
those would clap
Once we
so
get close
loud.
to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Let's go.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Yes. Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Yeah, let's
Just
run.
promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
She
You mean
gonna
everything
die.
to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Again, let's not forget that she is Himiko, and Himiko always dies. Well, not always. There's only been one game where she died, and like in the other game she hasn't died yet, and now in this game she just only appeared. But if she dies here, then she will most definitely die in Star Rail. So yeah, I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Right, keep fucking forgetting. God damn it. Kinich. Act 4. Rainbow destined to burn. Again, right? Like, she's gonna fucking burn up. She's gonna die. She's gonna get killed. Destroyed. Obliterated. Entrance of fragments of secret source. Where would that be? Exactly. Somewhere far, far away. Yep, somewhere indeed far, far away. Right on the teepee though. Hey, not bad.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
The ladies, man, the ladies. As agreed, how and I will handle things at the front. Is his VA silent or not?
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
He is just
We
silent.
should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Oh, are we sneaking the Fatui on the patrol nearby? Let's go. That is called nearby? Doesn't quite look like nearby, you know?
All right.
This is so unreasonably fucking easy and cool and great. I just cannot. Simply cannot. Hey boys, how you doing? How you been? How's your mother?
Right here. Clear the area!
Fall in!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Boom.
Advance!
All right.
74 kills already. Not bad at all. Come on, boy. Just freaking die real quick.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What is that? A batch of photos you got from the Fatui that clearly shows the structure of the remnants of the secret source in this place. This picture shows a special mechanism with a very noteworthy shape. Oh, shit. Let's go.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
No kidding.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
And keeping as quiet as possible, tribes, people, children, and echoes, quick work of digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside!
Oh.
Perfect.
We'll
keep going.
In.
The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
She's gonna be fine. I'm gonna take care of her. Let's go in. Dragon, ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroran's radical plan is to be stopped. I've got geo slimes that I will not be able to destroy if I only have geo people. Everything else is fine though. It should be fine. I can hit him with like my fists. Let's go. Story stuff is always easy, so whatever.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
What we got here? Random bullshit. Oh. Hey boys, how you been? How's your mother? Okay, this will take fucking forever. I should have probably taken some other character, because like geo damage won't do shit. Yeah, they are literally immune, and this will take a fucking year. And the shit's stronger. Slightly.
Let her rip! Yeah!
It'll probably be more and bigger ones, which will also take a fucking year to kill. What's his damage? Oh, even worse. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think she's the strongest one here. I hope these are the only one. Oh, nice. At least there are no more of them. That's good. I hope at some point in the game we see what the previous nations and civilizations look like.
Over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Like, all of this looks so goddamn glorious, but obviously like thousands and thousands of years old. I want to see it when it was at its prime, you know? How did it look? Why did it come to this point? How it came to this point? Do we have a chest? I can go down. Oh. Will I fail the quest if I go here? Does this move? Yes, it will. So I assume maybe by the end we come here. They're not stopping me yet. Let's just fucking do it.
Rally!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Forgot to use her E. Rotation on her is still like, I'm not used to it yet.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Shabam!
Charge!
Clear the area!
Lend me a hand.
Let the mountains veins
again.
boil! Bring it.
I just see like, oh my god, her ulti is up. Let's see, fucking use it. God damn it, dude. Oh, are you activatable? And you, yeah, I think it'll open once we do something there. Okay. A chest behind the waterfall? Oh, of course not. Because why would it be there, right? Why in the ever living hell would they do that? Nothing here as well. Okay. Let's just jump. Come on. Hey boys, how you doing? How's your mother?
Right here.
Come on.
Advance! Press the advantage! Fall in!
I am the cutting edge of
Fall
fashion.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Charge! Fall in! Rally!
Delicate as silk.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I mean, again, not bad. She's still like only level 70 without skills. Weapon is not even 90. There is obviously stuff to grow into. Let's see what we've got here.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Smash it. Break it. Oh shit, she literally did. What? Rotate the device. It has been rotated. Get fucking rotated, pleb.
All right. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I need to make a dragon, right? Dragon these nuts. I feel like it would be somewhere here, maybe. Hey boy, wake up.
Let her rip!
Advance! Charge! Everyone on me!
Get...
Next custom.
Let engraved names echo.
Like, where's she at right now? 3k defense? I need to boost this, obviously. Hey. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She's so freaking cool, man. So hot. But yeah, I need to boost it all up, dude, for sure.
Fall in! Advance!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Rally!
Bring it.
Nice. Let's see. This would be on the outside, but I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. Shit. Would it be this? Looks kind of like it might be that. Do you open? Yes, you do, but I assume later. Okay. Do I gotta go into a Yumka? I can't fucking climb and I will fall, right? God damn it, dude. Of course. But of course, what else would happen? You know? What else could possibly happen? Oh. Are you? Yeah, you're as well, okay. Maybe they'll open and like water spills out or some shit? Okay, I see that face lining up.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You hint. Right, yeah, dragon face. I'm kinda close. Oh. Fucking... Dude, could you not... God damn it. It's like somewhere here. Oh. Hey, got it right on the dot. Let's fucking go. Also, you are distracting me. Stop it. Thank you. It would be... Not this, no. This, no. Motherfucker, the nose, right? I need to look for the nose. That is not the nose. That, could that have been the nose? It might have been... No, I think the nose is upcoming. And this... Motherfucker! It auto-scrolls up, and so I fucking view the hint instead of stopping it. God damn it, dude. No, shit. Ah, that is annoying. Why? Why are you... What? God damn it, dude. Close enough, I guess. Alright, I can't climb this shit. Come on. I obviously scrolled past it. And boom. Did the first ones open? Did those open? No. Okay, so later, I guess. Oh, I see a silhouette of a little man. Scaramouche. I see a little silhouette of a man.
There they are.
There they are indeed.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Hey.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Oh, shit.
It's too late.
Boom, boom, boom.
We
Hey.
need to turn it off.
Wait a minute. There's
I
still
won't let you
time.
do this.
That motherfucker looks almost exactly like Morax's fucking everything. It's cubical in nature. The colors are his. The like golden, orangey, flow and glow. This stuff is very similar to him. So, dude, how much power does Zhongli have? Like, come on, man. Look at that. That is like Zhongli coded as hell. He hears all the souls, right?
The sound of...
Lament.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our
Yeah.
chance to turn off the device.
It's everyone in the ley lines. We're so close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh, Auroran. Our souls overtaken.
Auroran?
What the hell?
How did he just...
Is
His
it
movements have gotten a lot faster.
Yes. Three?
Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Or is he taken over by some souls? Silonen.
This
Oh
ends now.
shit. He defended her because he felt the souls overtake him, right? Come on.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Captain helped Silonen. Why? Come on, he's too open. Which soul is it though?
You are not Auroran.
Yeah.
Who are you?
What?
Commander?
Commander.
You.
Come on, who, when, where?
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
This is Captain Crumbs, dude. Come on. Now. Yes, let's go.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here,
Commander,
but I have to disagree.
Which time?
Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Oh.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Going inside his head?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death.
Oh?
Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
From the ley lines.
Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, a lot of secrets. Like, all the secrets. They are the fucking history of the world.
Am I dying?
Wouldn't be his real family,
it's too
right?
Soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today?
Yeah, this is just from his life, okay.
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
That he failed as a child?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Yeah.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
I'll go for that right now.
Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Grilled meatloaf, Jesus.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Look at that. Is that pudding?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Good point.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose.
Not necessarily.
So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
No, not quite.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them.
Oh yeah, no
and
shit.
Picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again.
You
no
brought
matter
it
the
up.
circumstances.
You brought it up yourself.
Yeah. I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
She's a cute girl. Oh, grandma, I guess.
I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Why are they hiding Aoife?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No
That is
special
real
purpose
cute.
or calling.
And I guess that's Aoife?
That's how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable.
Ooh.
I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
Interesting fact.
Part of
Also,
me has
One
always
Piece is
been missing.
real.
That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Where exactly is it missing though? Like...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born.
Oh.
Just close your eyes and wait.
Okay, Conrian. Okay. So...
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
And that's like... That's a special Conrian.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
So Cap is a Conrian as well, right?
There's
Commander
just
from
a limit
those
to what
times.
I can do.
And that's exactly
Interesting.
why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Good threat, right? I just now noticed.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
You are too weak.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Wake up. Come on.
It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, The Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
And then they all died.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
It's interesting that we got a
this isn't
Conrian
right.
person
My life can't end like this.
in
I still haven't done
Atlantean
anything important with
ancient
my life.
ruins.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Let's go. Wake up. Overpower this bitch ass.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Go towards the light, even though most people say that's not advisable. Flashbang. Jesus, a very long flashbang. My God.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Is that a fucking Sealy? What?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. Yeah, his sense of justice.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Great question. He's just like me, for real, for real.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
What are you doing
The
here?
answer you seek now lies before you.
A ancient name. Interesting. So he's the one from that tribe to get the memories of the ancient tribe, huh?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Let's go, music.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name.
Devotion. Oh.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Dude, that's silly. It's sus.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge.
Oh,
with
see you
your
again.
recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
And it's very interesting that it's not Citlali. A ton of people thought it would be Citlali.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Wayob, I assume?
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Dude, the Sealies, man.
What is that voice?
The fucking Sealies.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night. Holy shit. Is it like the Wayob?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Dear God, look at them. Look at
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Yohwal Tekurtin. Tekurtin. That is a difficult name.
The device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry.
Oh.
It is a sound that agitates souls.
Yeah. That's
Most
why
of you are
that
unaffected
soul
because your
woke.
souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains
He overcame
in one
that shit.
piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Because One
A
Piece is
truly
real.
impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
That was the captain, right? He expelled the soul.
This soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the
no
source
stone.
mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
Oh shit.
Otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
What? Mavuika, can you fucking not drop that kind of stuff on us? The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world? That's how the Abyss got here? And they took the worst of the damage? What the fuck? Also, Jesus, man. This lady. But what the... Okay. Like, obviously, we knew all of this. We, like, figured it out a long time ago. But still, like... This is a big fucking line to just drop like that.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
And that's why they're
the first
different from
Pyro
Teyvat.
Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
Yeah, that's as much of a heaven power as it gets.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Dude, that is Morax.
Back
That is
then, this
just
method
Morax.
was rather ineffective. They lack the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
And that's why she awoke.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Oh, she will sacrifice herself.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me
instead of everyone else.
and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
What in the fuck is this lore? I'm assuming she's a fucking Seelie. She is of the Seelies, right? From what I know, the surface level knowledge of the Seelies, they were at some point a civilization that died, or like I don't think they were destroyed by Celestia, but I'm not sure. But I think this is like in the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by different name, angels. So I assume Seelies are angels. That's why there are fucking 3 of them floating around, and I am assuming they will float into this stuff and like combine and do something. But dude, like Seelies were here, and then they helped create ley lines. So Seelies are parts of ley lines. They are the spirits that hold them up, I guess. What the hell, man?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Jesus Christ, dude. And that's why heavenly power. So wait, what does angel mean in this context then? Because Archons have demonic names, so they are supposedly opposing angels, right? They take the throne of authority, they control the elements, they replace the dragons, all that stuff. So if we consider that angels, if we go like by biblical stuff, angels were the first ones created by God, would that be dragons in this context, or someone even before the dragons? Because she said the dragons couldn't figure out this kind of stuff, but she can. So would that mean that these are like the first creatures of the land? Then who is God in this context? Dude, so fucking many questions, my God. But also like angels. They're just fucking angels. What the hell?
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Yeah.
A Seelie also
Like I
lives
said,
in
like
the
Seelie
Night Kingdom.
sus. And yep, we saw a Seelie while
Few
there was not a
angels
single...
remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
First of all, what in the fuck? Few angels remain in Natlan. So there are angels here. Like literal angels, I assume, right? So the same is true of Seelies. Only a few Seelies, yes, and mostly in the spirit realm, rather than on top of, because I haven't seen a single fucking Seelie in the entirety of Natlan so far, outside of the Night Kingdom and here right now. And few angels remain in Natlan. So this is the devolved form, but there are real ones. And now the main question that has been theorized before, is Columbina an angel? She has the wings, she has the eyes, like maybe a cherubim-like creature or whatever, like angel-like creature would have the closed eyes, because like, I don't know, love is blind or some shit. And people have theorized that she's like related to Seelies in some way. And if they are literally called fucking angels, then she might be one. And would he then comment on this right now? That would be interesting. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Yeah, right, constructing ley lines.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
What will she do?
I will not.
Yeah.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Yeah, he wants a band-aid while she wants
without the Lord
to
of the Night,
cure
without the protection
land.
of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Also a good point.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
That
situation
was
hasn't
great.
gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, we are on the precipice. As fucking close as it gets. Why so pessimistic about the situation?
Why?
He knows something. Yeah, because
I am a survivor of Conria.
God damn.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
Sorry for stopping, but I gotta say, the quest so far has been kind of draggy and not melancholy, fucking wishy-washy, whatever fucking word you can use for it, but like it's dragged on a bit, especially with the yapping and whatever. I love the story and all of that stuff, but still, like, it has dragged on. But this part, like them both being right in their own way, the feelings behind them, the story behind both of them, especially being really similar, and now they are like clashing. I fucking love all of that shit. Like this is peak Genshin for me.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Also, yeah, obvious, right?
Can I
red,
say something?
Blue, he's kind of blue
I once
eyes.
carried the hopes
red,
of many people,
fire.
and
Nice,
I was also
nice.
desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
In your mind,
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
So we do have a
Even if
quick
you fail,
backup
you
plan.
need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
Oh,
Even now, you
what do you
stand
mean by
before
that?
me, dazzling like the sun.
What do you...
You
Which
must
gods?
have a
In which
profound
heaven?
connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
What is his connection if he's from Kandria? Like,
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you? Come on, man. We could have said something fucking better. Like, yes, it would
Fine.
be losing if we just
I
fucking
suppose we can
give up
wait.
and change it all.
Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit. Classic,
Having
though.
such
Classic.
a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Huge.
I know we may
massive.
never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Hey, fucking peak. Fucking absolute peak, man.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night. Let's fucking go.
Guess we'll stick around then.
Let's fucking...
I'll
Let's
update everyone outside.
Let's fucking go.
Let's meet back up at the stadium.
The deepest fucking lore. She for real knows about Descenders, about everything. Come on. Fucking questions, dude. Answer me. Answer all of it. Sealy? Yeah? You move? No? Okay. Lord of the Night. This is Lord of the Night as well. Oh, okay. This is... Okay. Let's go.
You come to me with many questions.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
And you shall be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Yo, dude, this is fucking mad. Okay. Power of the heavens. What the hell
They
is
do
it?
not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows
Shades.
as shades.
Okay, so they are the gods.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word.
You will
I'm
die.
just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Now the question though.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Why exactly did she answer about the shade of death then? What exactly is the context here, right? Because like I guess Shade of Life we kind of know about from Fontaine because she created the Egeria and whatever, right? I believe that was Shade of Life. So Shade of Time would be Istaroth, and that would probably be connection from Inazuma. So maybe that's why we don't need to learn too much about that. And also Venti, I think, a bit, right? And again, this would be the third one. I think there are 4. And also, dude, Almighty Heavenly Principles. Was that like a change of Almighty God, but instead Heavenly Principles because there's no like, dude, that is that is so fucking deep. Okay, Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
But the power itself is from Abyss.
And you should be rewarded for
which
your
is like
bravery.
very interesting. Although
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Is it from the Abyss? It's not, right? It's Celestia, it's Heavenly Principles, it's Fanes. Because the power comes from a freaking Khanrian exploration of death and resurrection and endless living of Kilichurls. And that is like the part of Loom of Fate, and that is inevitably a Heavenly Principles action. About elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The Heavenly Principles used Phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the Light Realm and the Human Realm?
Yeah, we have.
That explanation might take too long.
Nah, we know it, girl, come on.
Light refracts into 7 different colors.
The rainbow
which
that's
we
meant to be
collectively
burned.
refer to as a rainbow.
Yeah.
Elemental energy is a similar concept.
But not Phlogiston, okay.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of Phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name?
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh shit, let's go.
Young girl?
Let's go. I mean, to her, everyone's young.
Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Wait. Will Kachina make us a name? Is that the supposition here? Why the young girl hasn't mentioned it to me, and because the girl, I assume Silatle, right? Hasn't come to her. But like we've been with Shilonen like literally here, right? So will Kachina be the one that gives us the name? But we have Shilonen's story quest after this. Okay, I've got all 4. Ooh, let's go. That was still freaking massive, dude. That was still freaking massive. Even if it hasn't quite answered everything that it maybe could have, should have, would have. Okay. See you later. Dude, that is insane lore. And again, look at that shit and tell me that it does not look like some Morax type stuff, you know? Like, that is 100% something from Zhongli. Oh shit, this is like the leave. Let's go. Before dawn breaks. Are we seeing a cutscene? Is it the Abyssal Attack cutscene? Oh, not yet. Not yet, okay. Stolnev, hey, what up, guy? What up, boy? What up, dude?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
It is, yes.
We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, we can just return? Let's check. No, we cannot. Are you bullshitting me, my guy? Free to come and go as I please. I'm not free to come back. You lie. You sit on a throne of lies. Dude, we fucking learned about shades. We've talked to an angel, which is a Sealy before being devolved. Fucking Descenders got name dropped. The Heavenly Principles almost got called Almighty God. Dude, this is massive.
In that case,
absolutely
allow
fucking
me
massive.
to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Another crazy
We now
thing.
face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Sure, yeah.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Magnanimous.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you
Yeah,
chatting
it's
like this,
weird as hell.
Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Strength in numbers. I feel better about the chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
He's a
We
Conrian.
weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case,
That is one hell of a
their
seclusion.
results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
Yeah, she did say that using
Even
the
though
Gnosis would
executing it will come at a heavy cost.
take longer.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Don't you
I
fucking...
failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy.
No, the entire
I
world did.
defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy.
Oh, yeah.
But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
500
Together,
years.
Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy.
Ooh.
But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
He's
It
Conrian.
must be the mask.
It's more than the mask.
Even without the mask,
Yeah.
my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Imagine the smell.
You know someone named Dainsleif?
Oh, shit.
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
He definitely should know Dainsleif. Right? But come on. They were
You've
both.
met him already?
All of
Yeah, a
met
bunch
him
of
already.
times. Sounds like you know him too.
Dude, this
During
is
the age
insane.
of Conria, all I knew was his name.
Yeah, he was like
The
the
last
prince.
time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred
Her reaction
that far surpasses my own.
fucking coming from all of this lore and interactions and whatever. Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Well, yeah, we are the
This
princess,
is
right?
likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
He was even
I would have
stronger?
never known.
What the hell?
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Well, he wasn't human.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Dude, he's so fucking cool.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying
Neither of you.
were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you
you
held
don't have the
back
power.
since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Yeah, he's all about
My
justice.
goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa? Dude, these are some amazing fucking questions.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Oh shit.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh.
That's why our methods can be so radically different,
Yeah.
despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
I'm curious how they'll get it back.
When all 6 heroes are together?
Because, like, fucking obviously, he will take the Gnosis. One way or the other. Or like, someone will come and take the Gnosis, if not him. Which would be cool, like, if he gets betrayed by someone and gets the Gnosis. Maybe Stuja or something? I don't know. But yeah, the Gnosis will somehow have to go to Tsaritsa. So, and obviously Mawika is not letting go of it, so she'll have to die, one way or the other. So, I am very curious, like, how all of that will pan out. It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that? The fucking heavens? The literal gods? The angels? Like, what in the fuck? We're getting way too biblical at this point.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon.
What the fuck?
You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Emissary?
She controls the power of death.
Oh, that's the shade of death. Okay,
Is
okay.
that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules.
Okay.
As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Oh,
the
interesting.
same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
Will we...
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
So, Wait. Are you saying you want to become the Shade of Death? Is that why she will give up the Gnosis? She herself will become Death? The Destroyer of Worlds? Or will we become that? Because I would imagine as a Descender we have the potential to harbor that kind of power without dying or maybe even feeling it. Although I feel like our power level is already kind of high, but obviously not nearly enough to fight anyone, let alone like Tsaritsa or whatever, right? So maybe we will take the power of the Shade of the... I don't know, man.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I bet he respects the shit out of that.
You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Dude, somehow, some way, this will, like, however this ends, we will have an entire patch where we don't have the continuation of the story. They will leave us on a huge fucking cliffhanger, and we will have no goddamn clue what to do.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
Oh, they follow his command without a say. Come on.
It's an order.
Yeah.
I will make that clear.
Like, you do
Excellent.
not...
I appreciate your trust.
You do not fucking disobey an order from the captain. Like, come on. Fuck, man. Like I said, for all the way from that moment where they started arguing with each other, this has been pure peak. Pure peak.
That hurts.
Stay still, your
The monsters keep increasing in
motherfucker.
number. It's like something changed.
Okay, damn it, stay still, your wound needs time to heal, you need to rest for a few more days.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
It's us. Coming. Kachina.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Exactly. I've been saying this for a long time. All of this so far has been a calm before the huge fucking storm. Obviously spoiled by the trailer in the freaking stream, but still, do you really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? No, we do not. No, we do not.
Finally, some relief.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
Okay, return optional objectives. What do we have in terms of optional stuff? Is this optional? Where does that even lead? Do you open? No. Do you open? No. I assume I can just be here. Hey, Shilonen!
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Wait. She can die, right? Genshin doesn't kill off characters. Well, like, playable characters. Because I was, like, thinking, what if the god, I mean, the angel, sees outside of time, in a way? Because of the level of power and whatnot. And when she was talking about the girl that's meant to make us the name, she wasn't talking about her because Shilonen would die and Kachina would take over or something.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Hey, I'd love to make you exhausted, if you know what I mean, and I bet you do.
Head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Okay. Let's see. I don't need this. Oh, wait, no. I need this and not this. Because that is the inn, and this is... Oh, come on. This is someone else. Hey, it's Kinich, who doesn't fucking speak.
Kinich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See ya, Cebu. Come on, will a How talk or not? Is she also quiet? Shit, even a How doesn't speak? God damn, dude. Haha, it was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, so we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a How's description, the situation wasn't quite as so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyron Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We'd really appreciate all your help. Yep. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
They will all fucking die, dude. Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhula How. Hey, wait up! And now, we can go. Wait, more optional? I'm pressing V, but nothing happens. Will this be yet another attack in the middle of the night, just as
Auroron
at the people of the springs? Granny? Sexy Granny?
What's wrong, Granny?
Little cute Granny?
It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
And before that?
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay.
I'm
sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
I was about to say.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
I feel like she's let you off the hook a lot of times.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
I only
Didn't
just
expect
now
to see
noticed.
you
What
here.
the fuck is that fruit? It's the size of Paimon. Talking things out with your
Yes.
grandson?
Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
The fuck? The fuck do you mean? You little piece of shit.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
I
Let's
don't
get
believe
together
you.
sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Let's eat all of this. That looks great. Come on. Let's do it. And they're gone. Why are you removing all the people I want to talk with? To whatever.
If
Let's
you're
see.
done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
I will need it for the middle of the night. The rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. Yep, let's rest. Let's go. That night.
ready?
Oh. What?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Okay. So it is after all just them. Okay. More lore though, from their point of view. Let's go. Ancient name.
So,
Which
this
name
is where
am I
you
getting?
heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Let's go.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier.
Oh,
We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
I already hashed it out, you know. She's ready.
But
She's
we
prepared.
ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard.
Oh yes, she does.
It
She's
would
my
seem
wife.
the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Yes, I am. Come on. You better tell her I am.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Well, they say that I don't deserve it.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So,
Wait.
it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Okay. Yeah, the little girl. Does that mean that she'll be resurrected into a little girl then? Because she's about to fucking die or something? What in the hell?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation.
But like, wait.
It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Are they for real about to kill off a playable character? Because that would be first for Genshin. That would be fucking cool, in my opinion. But still, though, is an act of creation, pure creation, right? It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, condensing them into a heroic epic.
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
True.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka.
Bless.
This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes?
The red.
Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
Of course she would know.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
Ooh.
It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh, shit.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
So much death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Hey, classic sacrifice.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Okay, she knows. She's
Don't
fully
forget,
aware that
Sidlali.
we are a Descender.
Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss, but she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Yeah, death in Texas.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Well,
I
obviously,
cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Of course, this is part of her plan.
I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Himiko must die.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
And sheer fucking will.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Humans can't save a
How many
god.
years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
And she is
The
older
Night
than
Kingdom
that.
will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Damn, she's a doomer.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
That's a great point.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Oh shit,
Here.
Fanes?
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land,
Or from the
whether
future.
from the past or the future.
Like I said, outside of time.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Angel.
Time for you to leave.
Angel.
It's getting dark.
Ooh, Abyss is coming, right?
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Before I go, I need to AFK just real quick.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Let's go.
A time trial? It's worth a shot.
They are back.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We
Oh,
went
yes,
to see
there
the Lord of
is.
the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But
now
with
we're about
this,
to make one.
we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
And
Really? Let Paimon see!
that's when we will get the... Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Is it like world quest and stuff? BD all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. That's Auroran, right? I believe he's BD. With your encouragement, Utabiti tasted victory for the first time. That is Kachina. Oh, I mean, it's literally in the fucking science. Goddammit. Having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas, he has gradually come to know the world as you fucking have your mission. I assume this could be the Tibetli, maybe? The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Ah, this is like literally just us, right? Our history. That is Paimon, that definitely looks celestial-like. In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. So this is Kinich. In your journey exploring the mysterious island, together shall forever shine in Umoja's heart. Yeah, that is the world quest. We got one world quest, second world quest. This is potentially that, right? And we still have several of them. Okay.
Oh, it's the two of us!
Just the two of us.
A sun in the middle!
The fire.
Oh,
The
and
pyro.
that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
We have endless
This is a
space.
really awesome gift!
Almost endless space. It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, don't worry,
It's
you two.
fine.
You know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Yeah.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley
Surely.
lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
Gaslight,
Just
gatekeep
take
girl
it.
boss.
Well, if you say so.
Thank goodness you are here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. Monsters are everywhere. We needed help.
We just fought them off.
Yeah.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Let's go. Kill those bastards. Quest goal is in Natlan. Head there. Whatever. Yep. Pilgrim's Chronicle. There we go. Obtained from the Lord of the Night, the material plays a key role in the creation of ancient names. Its essence is memory, for Natlan's leylines do not record the adventures of outsiders, and so a special vessel is needed here. Memory flows within this receptacle, and if you focus on its surface, it will display the vital footprints of you have left in Natlan. From what you've heard, Zelonen and Silatli had a rather easy time obtaining this material, yeah, from what I heard. This, you presume, is thanks to the Lord of the Night's gentleness and the generosity. Yeah, it sure is. A finite ritual, it resembles the science of Canopy Totem, album that features many of the Flutterful Paimon's mementos of the adventure. Your adventure is not yet over. That is that thing. Use. Boom. Yes, 1, 2, 3, and 7. I assume Archon Quest will be like maybe 1 and 2. Then potentially the remainder of tribes, maybe? Oh, right. Primal Flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kiongozi. Humanity takes the first step towards the future. Will this be my name then? Because this is the Pyro, right? This will unlock the Pyro. Okay. Let's see. What? Oh, Mawika. Mawika. Everyone says it differently.
I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Oh, damn. Oh, right.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
I think Kachina will be
bring
here.
our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
Everywhere.
All of Natlan.
Yep.
Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
Abyss
We
will
won't last
overrun
much
everything.
longer, I know.
Yep.
What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Pretty much.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Let's leave that to us. We'll head there right away. Yep.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What are we gonna do? China? Be careful, everyone. Yeah, we sure will.
What about us? Where should we go?
Are we going with her?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Well, of course.
Thank you.
Easy.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh shit, are we riding a hot air balloon? Let's go. We're riding a hot... What the fuck is this? Outdoor rescue? All hotspots and reinforcements are shown here. What the fuck? What is this? Abyssal corrosion level 18%? Dude, they are adding so much new stuff. What the hell? A shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Participants, whatever, battlefield effects, buff the warriors of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under their influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. Press reinforced location. And I can change everything, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Boom. Guards are present around the clock. Ensure those have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the stadium. Oh. These participants well. This area's combat effects are unknown. Okay, I figured it out. Can you let me, motherfuckers? Okay, Jesus, I misclicked. Okay, accept, relax. So are we using the balloon, right? Oh, this is like controlled, and they didn't even ask us if we are okay with blocking this. Interesting. Was I auto jump here? No, okay.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Dude, this is
It's
wild.
not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
I mean, I can literally teleport, so that's not a problem. And so we are doing all of this. The abyss will be going up, and we like on a proper time frame and stuff. Dude, I'm loving this.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like
And yeah,
chaos
this
in the making.
all
Good thing for those battle reports.
of it is a pretty much a big set piece for the fight. Dude, this is so freaking cool. I said it earlier in the stream, but like Genshin just never stops adding new stuff, inventing some interesting interactions and activities. Like people fucking dogging it and complain, oh, it's all the same. You just it's a ton of yapping and nothing else. But dude, like, what the fuck, dude? We've never had this kind of stuff.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Can I talk to them? Taktua, you know? Ardrakalum, I guess not. At least until I fight them off. Boys, you're about to die. You need to die. You gotta die, boys. Sorry. Talk to him, you know.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave.
And it don't
I've never
stop coming,
seen it
and
this
it don't
bad.
stop coming, and it don't
At
stop
least we
coming.
got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
We gotta collect
It's
them all. Let's
Over
go.
here!
Courier? Will they help out, I guess?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Will they,
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks
I
like
take
they
you.
could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
Take the
It's
supplies
all right.
and take them
Don't
to the
delay
stadium.
your rescue
Come on,
efforts
let's
on
go.
our account.
Nah, you need help.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Exactly. Come on.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
No, we go kill people. Oh shit. You did there are fucking points, percentages, what the hell? Incidents resolved, total deaths 125, active monsters, what the hell?
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Here's a mission, so for that.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
Dude, these are medical supplies for people who are dying, who have been in the same fucking situation as you. I assume this is like stay here and help, or talk to the boss, or right? Okay, it's purely optional. Okay.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Oh,
I'm worried.
Additional
She's
stuff.
not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, Can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay. Tell me.
Do you get scared?
No. Do you bleed? Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
Mission in the current area has been completed. Check the map. And this would be out of it. Okay. Let's see. We got under siege. This is an emergency. The result will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. What the hell? Is that an emergency as well? Yeah, so I gotta choose, okay? Help the Saurians or people? I mean, boys, sorry, I gotta help the Saurians. And suggest we lost contact with the Korean nearby. They are more likely been attacked by monsters. Have to support. Sorry, people, I do not care. But the Saurians, though, I'm saving those. I gotta save the babies. Girl, come on. Let's go. Start. It is like, well, I fucking amazingly, I love this. It gives us like a way to look at everything from way up high. It shows off the beauty of the location. It's freaking incredible, amazing. While the interaction itself is interesting, like we've never really flown on stuff like this in this kind of manner. It still kinda breaks immersion because for the entire duration of the game, we've been teleporting. Teleporting has implied that it's instantaneous, or at least like, I don't know, way fucking faster than any kind of movement or whatever. And now, when we desperately need to go save people, instead of teleporting, we are using a very slow,
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
a very slow balloon. Also, would have been funny if I was Kinish right now and he'd be like, oh my god, that's Kinish running over there and he's over here. But yeah, we've been teleporting like this whole time and now we're just using a balloon. So that is kind of like, I understand why they did this. I understand the story-based significance of what's going on, and like, if we think about the game within its own lore, I feel like teleports wouldn't exist, right? Because like gameplay always trumps story and inconveniences. So I understand that TPs had to have been there.
So far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss!
Yes, they are. Ooh, I can change party setup.
Attacking
Nice.
cute innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
This is exactly why I came here, Paimon. Now you know.
Come
Oh, come on.
forces!
God damn it. Fucking electricity.
All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
God, I'm messing everything up, dude. Absolutely messing everything
Bring
up.
it.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Charge!
Kill everyone? Yes. Okay.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then.
Shoo!
Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope.
Oh, that's
Still
just
nothing.
cruel now.
Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Yeah, they were all looking in one place. Oh, they had a person that's herded them.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
Right.
Yep.
Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
We explore. Because it's purely optional and I can do it, you know? Brave Yunkasar. I assume I can talk to them if I manage to find a transformation, right? Indwelling and whatnot. Is there an indwelling anywhere here? Oh, there he is. Boy, what you doing? Ramon.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find the battle report!
We already found it, dude.
Covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you! I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
Have faith in your people.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
The Saurians, right? Come on, the Saurians. There we go. Brave Yunkasor.
Huh? What the?
Looks like the Yunkasor wants to give you a gift.
You guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
Now they understand.
Alright, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Yeah, he stands a much better chance of survival now. Turns out they could understand what you were saying this whole time.
That's your takeaway from this? Huh. Unbelievable.
But I mean, it's true. Okay, everything done here. Let's go. Let's go. So, did this resolve? Or was it this? I think it was that, right? And nothing happened. Oh well. Oh, Kinich. That's what we saw, right? Him running. Mabuka. Hey, girl. Hello. Would that be the next point then? If I pick that? Would I go to Mabuka? Or to my boy, my guy, my man? Shit, this is cruel. this is really fucking cruel, huh? God damn it. Okay, supply rescue. Yeah. You will find many heroes here who will aid you in battle. Yeah, like all the dudes. And here, is it like no one? No, the geo damage increase. God damn it. I want to interact. Shit. I want to simp as well, but they are both simpable. Dude, this is difficult. Okay, let's go here.
This is the place. Let's go help.
It'll be interesting now to watch other people play this, because I'm sure other people will make other choices. Namely, I know for goddamn sure that Arnold from Murder of Birds will choose the captain. It's like, come on, he's the main Captain Glazer.
Everyone on me!
Get back! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yes, you are, girl. Yes, you are.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Come on, you piece of shit, die. Is that it? Nope.
Charge!
Next custom.
What are you doing? Why are you still alive, my dude? How are you still alive? Okay.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings, and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Have no fear, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
Hell yeah,
That's a
let's
decision
go.
for the traveler.
If only my decision was to also speak. But I never do. Do. Let's see.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Can I speak to the others? Did I miss it? Oh, no. Yeah, let's see.
Just stay calm. Time to be brave. You're a warrior. It's your job to protect people.
We're getting war flashbacks and like...
Nice work out there. This is for you.
Oh.
Don't forget to refuel, or you won't have enough strength when it counts.
Ah, did he give me some food? Hey, chocolate. Are you Chimale? No, you are Ulanta.
Right here.
Oh, holy shit. A random abyssal pylon. Okay.
Fall in! Rally! Advance!
Clear the area!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
What the fuck even are they? Girl, can you target though? Target real quick.
Delicate as silk.
Fall in! Charge! Press the advantage!
Letting
I
brave
keep
names echo!
fucking forgetting. Dude, I am
Let's go,
so
Tomato.
bad with this, dude. Go tomato, yes.
Bring it!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Advance! Fall in! Rally!
Clear the area!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Can't see shit. Okay, I assume I need to just fucking kill this.
Advance!
Don't you fucking dare die, my guy.
Delicate as silk.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Come on.
Everyone on me! Fall in! Advance!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's go. Wee. Okay, now I can talk to her. Can I talk to you?
We'll continue to stand guard. Thanks for all the help.
Thanks for all the fish. Okay, let's go. I would assume they'll give me some HP later.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Let's see. Will they give me the choice between Mabuika and Cap? Oh, no. They were just there. Okay. Hey, Gachina. We're going back. Interesting. Oh, my boy, are you yourself teleporting? What in the hell? Mabuika, no, no. Girl, where are you? Okay, let's go back.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Letting grave names echo!
Letting grave names, yes. You die.
Let her rip! Clear the area!
Delicate as silk.
Oh. Get in. Can you
Lend me a hand.
give me the control of my character?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Everyone on me!
All right.
Here goes!
Hey, it's Kinich. Who
you're
doesn't speak? Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
And they will. We've been spoiled about that in the trailer. Ha, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging into a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times How has a point. Yeah, it will get way worse. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bring them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mabuika? Yeah. She took a small team of warriors to the mines. Oh, a group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area very dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer, like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spew nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius. Look at the outcome, genius. And she's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she
that is
always
very
seems so
true.
confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
And true, she certainly helps us save manpower, because she has woman power. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we are dead on our feet.
Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
On 2 pages. Alright, fucking forgetting that
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Brave Yumkasor, diligent Yumkasor. Hi. So cute. And I can end well and speak to them. Hey, what you got to say? No going outside. It's too dangerous. That goes for you too. Guess to all of them.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to
That
deliver the
fucking
medical
hat.
supplies to the stadium.
Hey, nice.
I
Let's go.
really can't thank you enough for your help.
Hell yeah. Boy, what is that cap? For real, man. Matiku.
That's it. I need a break.
Take it, dude. Take a break. Kamaka.
How long are these attacks going to last?
Until you all die.
I was heading to the people of the Springs for business. It looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye. At least I'm still in one piece.
Hey, you looking on the bright side.
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life.
Nice. And it keeps people doing their job.
The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy.
Hey, that's a good point.
They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
Until we learn more about Fanes and Celestia and freaking heavenly principles, and we understand that they are the true enemy.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Talk to them, talk to there. Oh, holy shit, dude, what are you doing here? All the way from freaking Mondstadt.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances.
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
True, true. Okay, talk to those. Here. What do you have?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, everyone does. Kinich, ahow. Ahow, ahow, the almighty dragon Lord Hula House trying to wrest your racket at once. Slowly, creatures, we shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked. True, true. Oh shit, I can talk to them. Where is it? Where is it? Valiant Tepetli. Thanks for saving us, human. What the fuck? Fucking automation. Next time those space scheme monsters show up, I'll fight them off. Hell yeah. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Roll? Nope. Not one last one. Ah, just fucking sit and relax. Okay.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get some rest. I have talked to everyone so far. It is battle report here. Okay. We don't have his mom here, right? Yeah, nothing, okay.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Hey, he's all back on his feet again. You know each other? Yes,
Yeah,
now
we
we
ran
do.
into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal
Just
on
put
their
a
own as
flesh
long as I
wound.
get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured. Another pylon, right? It's a abyssal pylon. Rebel Raz's return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. So we need to deal with it now. They do sense people, and you have collected people in this place. Oh, shall we get in a freaking niche? Interesting.
Next, cousin.
Locked on.
boy! Can you fucking attack what I want you to attack? God damn it. Guess you cannot, huh?
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Another one, Jesus.
Right here. Drilling down.
Rally!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's go. 20k. What the fuck was I shooting there for 20k? What? Come on. Just a little bit more. Let's go. Another one. Jesus, man.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
And I don't stop coming. I don't do rascals split in dirty strength. Whatever.
Advance!
Bring it!
Bring it on. Like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Dawn. Hell yeah. Kill them all. Oh shit. This is it. This is the cutscene. Or at least one of them. This is like the proper attack on... What the fuck? The phlogiston itself. Huh? The music though? Hey, let's go, my boy. Kill them all. Oh, Auroran. Oh yeah. Pushing them back in, I guess.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
I think
it knows that now
it's
is its best chance.
Yeah. Dude, that is the first time we see Abyss in that way. Also, this is a long ass cutscene, dude. Goddamn. Gnosis. What's about to happen, girl? What are you about to do? Did you clear it out for now? Purely by having the Gnosis itself? Oh, it's like, it's literally in the sky.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha, that black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss power? Sure seems like it. It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. You have to get closer to take a look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle reports. I have a feeling things are about to get very, very bad quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Dude, what will we see in fucking Snezhnaya? Because this is already getting real dark, dude. Real dark. Okay. There's no other, okay? Oh shit, monster types. A fucking hole. Okay. Health. Let's go.
Whoa!
The music as well.
Saurians are fighting each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
They're like pushing it, man. That it's all just.
Press the advantage.
We will all die.
Letting brave names echo!
I love the music though.
Here goes! Delicate as silk.
Charge!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
What is this? Tenebrous Mimiflora. Because mimicry and flora. Okay. Yeah, an abyssal monster that has descended to this world from the deep, dark depths of a twisted and alien world. The Tenebrous Mimiflora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a void ward in combat. Some of its attacks can cause stackable attrition that, after a time, will cause your active character to lose HP. Use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy this creature's ward. Night Soul alignment, elemental attacks can break through it more effectively and faster. Where exactly is it?
Right here.
Oh, I guess it's this, right?
Rally! Advance! Fall in!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's go. Nice. Oh. Come on, girl. For the love of God, jump.
Let her rip. Get.
Everyone on me! Advance! Charge!
Okay.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
God damn.
Oh, were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
We should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
What? You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Yeah, at least the baby's alive.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is a war.
Yeah?
Yes, it is.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, they take us directly. Okay. Will this be the final battle? Ramon, how are you?
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Don't worry about me, I'll manage.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
400 death, 1800 monsters. Series of 6. Let's go. With the music.
Stay safe, heroes of Natlan.
Like, again, since the discussion around the Lord of the Nights, this has been like pure peak, like no stops. Let's go. When everything has been taken over, right? The abyssal power spread from this place to all of Natland. The monsters here are endless, the attacks inexorable. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare to approach. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. Same stuff. China's still holding on, holding out. What the hell is that? The immense power of the abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It's now hands on up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endlessly calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. Origin of abyssal power. Kenichi is rushing over to investigate. Yep. We have here sounds of monster activity. This is the same dudes keeping the struggle up. Fighting, you rescue the survivors here who, whether they be human or Saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power, no life can endure. And obviously Malani is keeping strength as well. The hot spring of the people of the springs have been defiled by the abyss power. The tribes have organized an effort to purify the waters. Malani and Amina are taking part as well. There has been no update from this sector for some time. Situation unknown. Dude, this is like... This is fucking... What the fuck is that? What? It's like all overtaken by the abyss, right? There's no way out. The abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. God damn. This place is wholly consumed. Yes. Same as we were here, got a present around the clock to ensure that civilians who are evacuated here can pass, right? Around the house, sacred flame, okay. The music, like, just freaking everything is amazing, dude.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that wind instrument. Shit, man. Like, everyone is fucking dead. Jesus Christ, man.
Right here.
Fall in! Advance! Press the advantage!
Delicate as silk. Let's go to...
Letting brave names echo!
Come on.
Clear the area!
Everyone on me!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
This particular track reminds me of Cyberpunk's similar track, which was also all about
Charge!
loss and death and destruction.
Letting brave names echo!
Get back!
Rally! Fall in!
Delicate as silk. Let's go.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Come on, fucking die, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Survivors, are there even any? Behind the house? Nothing here. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess I get it. You shouldn't step over bodies and stuff. One day on the roof? Lower, higher? Made up your mind. They're fucking inside. Jesus. Like,
Stay back!
Looked everywhere but inside.
Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
Go to the fucking stadium, you
What's
pieces
the
of shit.
situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
We need to get out of here now.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
It's fine.
How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
No, it's not
It's
this
not
time.
too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
This makes me think about the cataclysm. And just, like, imagine the sheer scale of it all. Of destruction and death. Because even while this is obviously, like, horrific and whatever, the cataclysm was, I don't know how many times worse. Across all lands, across everywhere. Earlier reports indicate this many civilians have become hemmed in here. Abyss intensifies. Let's go. Kill them all.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Also, Paimon's VA is incredible
Right
here.
Charge! Advance! Everyone on me!
Drilling dip!
Next custom.
Letting grave names echo!
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Fall in! Rally!
Clear the area! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
God damn it. This is the most serious Genshin has ever been. Like, even in Fontaine, like, yeah, people died, it was sad, people almost drowned and stuff, but nothing at this kind of thematic significance, you know? By the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here to the last. Oh shit. I don't think this was here before, so they're being attacked even more. Kachina's still holding on. Oh, the abyssal monsters emerge. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. Oh right, these boys moved from here, I guess. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their numbers. There has been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. The origin of the abyssal power has appeared. Okay, the same stuff there. They are still holding. Waiting at you for the signs of canopies, recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report workload. There has been no update from this place. Let's go.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
And the music through it all, man. It's just fucking incredible.
Fall in!
Lend me a hand.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right here. Get back!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Press the advantage! Advance!
Let's go to...
Letting brave names echo.
Delicate as silk.
Drilling dip!
Everyone on me!
Bring it.
Hey, Bradley, you're the king. Just soloed this motherfucker.
Let her rip!
Fall in!
Hey, girl, I was switching. Come on.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
Nah, man,
Thanks
it's
to
all
your
fine.
efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Also, now...
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next.
I'm also curious, like, what kind of impact on the world will all of this have then? Because obviously there's some damage here, there's damage in other places. People are all fucking dying and whatever. So, what will happen by the end of this quest that the next patch will not have anything? We will somehow... We'll be doing something that is not related to this kind of scale of everything, to be honest.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
Let's fucking go.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
I'm looking at the sky. Ooh, what's that? Something happened in the sky again? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? That's a 4-star.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Let's head over indeed. Can I talk to anyone here? Nope. Yeah, like this stuff all broken down and whatever. Will it change? Will we go back in time or something? Like, What will happen, man? Same stuff, okay. That is same. Cool. Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Paimon can't believe it!
Moalani? Everyone is fucking dead.
Right here. Clear the area!
Rally! Advance! Charge!
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Press the advantage!
Get back!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Come on, die already, you piece of junk. Search for survivors. Anyone?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
You're being quite optimistic there, Paimon. 2,000 deaths. 2,500 active monsters. Dire. Leyland status disordered. 76%. God damn. Okay, we're finally getting up to the signs of canopy. Oh shit, this is gone as well. This place is fully consumed. China's still holding on. The Abyss tumor fell here, twisting it into a layer of monsters with not even the barest trace of survivors. God damn, dude. Okay, let's go. The Abyss monsters have a swelling number, and despite all attempts, the core of the Abyss could not be destroyed. Evacuate first, then try something else later. Oh, we fucking run there. God damn.
All right.
Fucking the purple sky, the darkness, the music. Oof. Every single time since shivers down my spine. I've always loved this wind instrument. I don't know if it's flute, not a flute, but I've heard it. I believe the first time in I think it's Once Upon a Time in shit, how was it called? Whatever, in a movie, from its OST, and I've loved it ever since, especially when used in moments like this. Everything just covered in abyss. Oh, wait, what? Wait, am I fucking stupid? Did I? What the fuck did I just do? And I can teleport. Motherfucker. Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's not despair too much. God fucking damn it. How did I miss that it was there?
Yep.
And I will have to run all the way back there, then back here. God damn it, dude. Okay.
Follow my lead.
All right.
Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce. You know, sometimes people say it's good to read, you know? And this is, although this was a good illustration of what happens when you don't teleport. And yeah, this is why I didn't know what to do, because here there's no indicator. So instead of just reading, you know, ride the hot air balloon, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this huge open area, I guess I need to run through it, you know? Fucking, come on, where is it? Shit. Hey, Jiria, how are you doing, huh? You fought against this. You died against this. Wait. Ain't no fucking way. If Mavuika sacrifices herself and has something like this, we will have 2 pieces of
There are too many monsters.
dead Archons on the horizon.
Too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And if we later get this song into our teapots, I'm definitely picking it. Because, like, I love this music. Ooh, dead people. And Saurians as well. Anyone alive at all? Sure as hell doesn't look like it. Oh, I see rift towns. Oh, wait. We're not even stopping there? Reinforce the hotspot. Oh, so we just flew by to see that everyone is dead there. Are we going to Children of Echoes? Well, we are definitely on our way there. So if we see that they are all dead there, then we go to the Children of Echoes, and we see that they are all dead there. I feel like we...
This war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this. Well, I wouldn't say so. I don't know how you know that, you know? But I was about to say, I think we will literally go back in time. There is just too many people dead. There's too much destruction of, like, everything. I just do not see a way where they keep this destruction in the game. It would be fucking incredible, dude. It would be insane if they did. Like, true consequences in a game that haven't really had any consequences, to be honest. Like, even Fontaine just went back to being fine, you know? It completely got obliterated by water. There was a huge fucking flood that went up.
Thank goodness those people are still standing!
Okay. And it just went back as it was nothing, you know? So, if this somehow has consequences, that would be incredible. These are like the true Giga Chats, man.
Fall in!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
What the fuck is it?
Clear the area!
Everyone on me! Advance! Charge!
Scraps of color. Scatter! Lend me a hand.
Come on.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get back!
Advance! Press the advantage!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Quite done. Let's go speak to the people.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
And those children of echoes as well, so they are like real far out. I've got a combo of several
Still no luck, huh?
tribes.
What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Can we
It's
consume
like
them?
a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon
kinda.
is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Yeah, as long as it continues.
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got
There's
enough
no-
people to hold our own here.
There's no
It's
time.
high time you
Take
took
a
a break.
breather.
Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now there are bigger things to worry
What
about.
is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the Mihoyo need to remember again that we have the powers to siphon the abyssal energy. I feel like that might
you're
work here.
right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
No, we're doing everything. Is there stuff to do here? Okay, I can at least talk to them. Any interaction with this thing at all? I guess not.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they?
Yep.
So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now too.
Yes, it does.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
That is a great point. Oh, can I talk to them? Please tell me that I can talk to them. Wait, fucking, I just... It didn't even register to me. They fucking killed him, huh? He's dead. Fuck, man.
know, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Okay, it's alive.
Toto, is that you?
Oh, it's Toto as well? Fucking hell. God damn it, dude.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
Ah, he was helping
If
everyone.
you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Okay, I gotta freaking quadruple check everything because I do not want to miss anything else. Talk to everyone here. I don't think anyone is here. Children of Echoes, let's go. After ensuring that the children of Echoes were all able to pull back, you decide to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreatment populace to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Dude, first of all, like, again, peak, still peak, has always fucking been peak, will always be peak. But I'm like really freaking hyped now to see reactions
The monsters have already stormed in.
of other people. This is fucking heavy. This is like properly heavy. Fontaine's Archon Quest was obviously super emotional and stuff, yes, but this is like heavy, you know? Are they the only ones?
It's you guys.
left?
Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Yeah, not just here, we've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalon and I stayed behind as a rear guard.
Good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Yeah.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Very true. Got it a little right away. They'll need all the help they can get.
Safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
This is a bit meta-contextual, but I don't know what the timing is of like this being developed and the voice actor strike, because obviously this would have been recorded like quite a bit ago, right? And then if the voice lines are missing here, this would have been at least voice acted in the English VA in later on, right? Or like closer, like several months ago, give or take. My point is like, what are the chances that some scenes got cut out? Or at least reduced? Because we've barely seen Kachina and Kinich, you know? And they are the only ones who haven't talked. Although I guess Moalani is the same and she's barely been in it, so I think that's, I'm just thinking a bit too much into it. Oh shit, rear guard? What the fuck are you doing here then if they were rear guard? What the hell?
Shabam!
Oh,
Charge! Fall in!
please
Everyone
stop
on me!
changing where the characters are situated. Now I don't fucking... God damn it, dude.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Delicate as silk.
Charge!
Here goes!
Press the advantage!
Bring it!
Decay, god damn it. Let's go.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get back!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Rally! Charge!
Let her rip!
Next custom.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Oh. Get over here, my guy. You need to die real quick. They're all on the bottom, okay? Where are they?
Clear the area!
Delicate as silk.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, come on, I freaking pressed E. God damn it. Whatever. Cool. Debug complete, prepare to pull back. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it, okay.
All right. Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go. All right.
Follow my lead.
To proceed. Oh, now I'm too fast. Whatever, man. You at least survived. That's good. Wait, was that a fucking a pep? Hey, a pep, my boy. Finich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss stains have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes, even the collective plenty was affected, and they are the furthest away. The worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Yeah. Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
Right. Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too.
Yep.
Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
Unless?
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Oh,
but
it's not Lanese.
Still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Can we even go there? Don't fucking dare tell me this will be the cliffhanger. We're like no fucking way. Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely. Nah,
If there was ever
ain't
a time
no way.
to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Can I talk? Nope, we're just going. Are we going there? Are we about to see it?
Wait, over
Yeah,
there.
no, we're,
It's Chaska and Koichi.
yeah, we're just on
Traveler!
the border.
Over here! Hurry!
Motherfucker, I forgot that I was on the wrong character. God damn it, dude. Boys, get the fuck over yourselves.
Bring it! Oh god, that's enough!
Get back!
Charge! Press the advantage!
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Chaska? She alive? She was hit by Abyss.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Come on, we can suck it up. Come on, come on. Yeah, let's go. I'll help her. Let's go. We can at least do that much.
Please, save her.
Will it be enough though? Can we do enough? I guess we can, okay.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
I guess
the abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
They heard about the attack.
I was always nagging you to slow down.
Decided to come back.
Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
I think that's the biggest NPC that we've had so far, right? It's gotta be.
Koichi! Koichi!
This is like a death directly related to a playable character. We've had Tepe, but that's like nowhere near close. Did we have anyone in Fontaine? I don't think we had anyone in Sumeru. I believe they all survived, and I think this is the biggest one. But they're like fucking pulling all the stops or whatever you say. This just makes me think about Snezhnaya. How further will we go? And then Conria, dude. Right, she'll get overcome by Abyss. Are we about to fight Chaska?
Chaska?
She won't be able to control herself, right? Or will she? For the sake of her sister? Hey, let's fucking go.
What happened?
She overpowered the fucking Abyss man. I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Chikwe always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Ancient name.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
she would have been better off embracing her.
the heroic action of overcoming the Abyss.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind,
yeah,
what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
And I guess then this means that we're getting two heroes in the next patch, right? Because yesterday or the day before, Chaska and Roran got announced to be in the next patch, and they both have gotten names in this.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
They finishing it in this patch? No way, right? Come on, hey!
You're back!
You're back
Thank
too.
you for saving me.
Oh, I guess you
We're
stayed
just glad
here,
you're
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, where did those Saurians go?
Oh, they're back at it again. Helping the remaining messengers with scouting and intel delivery. It kills me not being able to do my part. Especially knowing how bad things have gotten out there. But you gotta know your limits, I suppose.
Come on. Anyone else we can talk to? If they letting us discover all of this, there's gotta be like stuff here. Room.
Oh, it's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again. We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? If so, please be careful. Fighting the Abyss is a great honor, but the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
True that, my guy, true that. Hey,
I'm delighted to see you make it back safe and sound.
Same to you, boys. Same
Just
to you.
keeping our word. We said we'd see you at the stadium.
You know, this was the first time in my life slaying an abyss monster. And I realized in that moment, they're not that tough. I let my fear win for
Relatively
too
speaking.
long. Makes me wonder how many people I could have saved if I'd just had the courage.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Right now, staying alive is the most important thing you can do. We must live on so their stories can be told. They will live forever in our hearts.
No one in the... Are you waiting for someone, my guy? Oh, we can go outside. Nothing here. This is the same stuff as that. Everything is overtaken. I believe I've interacted with all of them.
Follow my lead!
All right.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them. That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Oh, yeah, man. That means you're not useless in the slightest. Saving the boys, man. Saving the boys. Oh, that's a bit far. Guess that is also too far. Stop them. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. I missed a few. I didn't miss that I was supposed to go here.
Are you ready?
6 heroes, let's
Bitter
go.
war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, come on, lives much rebellion. God damn it, I forgot that he doesn't fucking speak. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Oh, let's fucking go.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
What the hell?
Bearing an ancient
Suddenly his voice.
Knowing true power.
I guess they...
Accepting a fate of devotion.
Oh,
We
the song.
embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
I'll just shut up. Let's fucking go.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway!
The Night Wars.
The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Don't you fucking dare tell me this is the end of the quest. Don't you fucking dare, man. Okay. Although they can still fucking end
That is
it
an
here,
outright
right?
scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
And this is for all those who gave life to Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Girl, it's been like
Not
10
really.
fucking minutes.
but now's not the time to deal with it.
No shit.
In the spirit of VUCA,
Ascension.
I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Abyss tomb, a mark of the Kuyothos. There's no rush, slow instead it doesn't. Fuck, can you stop?
Fall in!
Clear the area!
Let's go to
Hear the echo?
Burn that line! Rally! Advance! Charge!
delicate as silk.
Shabam!
Letting brave names echo! Forge!
Oh, come on.
Gross.
Didn't I have his ult up? Yes, I
Oh,
didn't.
look that! Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
That heal.
Get...
Oh, dude, the song.
Everyone on me!
Here goes!
All right.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Scatter! Lend me a hand.
Let's fucking go. Oh shit, we're boarding the Spirit Way. Would I have spoken to them? I
Oh, did
don't
you guys
think
see
so.
that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss kneel before the almighty house.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, insolent compatriots.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Okay, they added at least a bit of fun and happiness in this fucking dread of a quest.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Press the advantage!
Next custom.
Fuck you, guy.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, come on.
Clear the area! Delicate as silk.
Advance! Fall in! Rally!
Lend me a hand.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Charge!
Bring it.
Yeah, okay, they're just pointing. Let's go.
Sheena, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
We just like right in a spirited way. It's now my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly. Yes, let's go.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
It's fine. The music's swelling. It's all too freaking good, man. Oh shit. Speed running it. Let's go.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Hey, 5k dead. But yeah, dropping.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss
All good
Tumor.
here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Finish, yeah.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Let's go.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
She's a quick girl.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening. Yes, let's
The
go.
only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realize that the Order of Resurrection is motherfucker.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
I stop it? Yes, okay. God damn it, I guess they realize the Order of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try and destroy the Sacred Flame. Like, that is obviously obvious, but still.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle!
Hell fucking yeah, man. Hell fucking yeah, let's go.
Get back! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Charge!
Those at the valley.
Anyone else? Get over here, you pieces of shit, and die. Get over here and die.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Let's go, Tomato.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Get back!
Advance! Everyone on me!
Delicate as silk. Next custom.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Let's go.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rah!
Awika?
Here goes! Drilling deck!
Fall in! Advance! Press the advantage!
Delicate as silk.
Anyone else? Oh, you piece of shit, you're gonna die.
Letting brave names echo! Rah!
Shouldn't have come here, you little gremlin.
Right here! Clear the area!
Fall in!
Come on, I need one energy, let's go.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Get back!
Advance!
They
Fall
are
in!
truly fucking endless, huh? As I say that. Cutscene, let's go. The lighting in this, my god. Come on, Awika, you can do it. Blaze them up. Fucking know the resurrection sword. Oh shit. You okay, girl? You're not dead yet. Oh, dude, that is cracked. What was it that way before? I didn't pay attention. I feel like it's cracked. That was absolute peak, man. I got no words. I don't know. I'm just trying not to
Everyone.
bawl my eyes out.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo!
Ooh.
All right!
I see that boy behind. Yep. What are you doing?
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Wait. Are they fucking saying that we're going to the Abyss in 5.3? Is that what she just implied? That she's gonna do some prep and hit them literally at their home in Abyss? Huh?
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes.
Oh,
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would
can-
be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Except for me. I can
I'm sure
easily
you're
take
all
that.
still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
So this is her death,
But
I
I must
guess, right?
ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, yep. This is how they explain that everything will magically fucking go back to normal. Whatever normal is. After having experienced fucking hundreds of death, thousands of death. Phew. Kinichu, one lucky devil, I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now, stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
No, this is rich, one measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhula Hao. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for you to travel. And don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the Science of Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. So obviously, I expected there'll be delays on all deliveries and Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Damn.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, would you know, these are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes, post haste. Okay, Polly.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but Ahau's still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
Oh, he has several chips on his shoulder. Fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I'm not a parrot, I'm almighty Dragon Lord Kuhula Hao. Sure, sounds like exactly like a parrot.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Yes, it did. Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad.
I'm doing my
They
part.
were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Hell yeah.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
I bet
Same
they will.
situation for the Children of Echoes.
You know, I'm sure they are already rebuilding. Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the hour of resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I mean, we are here. We will help Mawika destroy Abyss. At least an Atlantean chapter of it. I don't know how that exactly will work, but whatever. Ooh, shit. Now that I think about it. Our brother, our sibling, is obviously related to the Abyss, right? Like, obviously. So, what are the chances that we go help Mavuika in the Abyss attack and we see our sibling there face to face? Potentially even fight them face to face. Dude, that would be insane.
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay, guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Malani?
Oh, wow, if...
Okay.
Good point.
She's just looking at cute girls. Got it. Nasta can't speak, Diligent can't speak. Ramon, I'm glad you're alive. Tepos can't speak. Okay. Mavuika, no, that is the last one. I almost fucked up. Oh shit. We're on the captain. Let's go.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
Oh yes,
you
I have.
remind me of the prince.
Oh shit.
The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you, my guy.
How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Yeah, just a little.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
That's because they are.
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they do use that
I'm
a lot.
still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Okay. I believe I've talked to everyone that I could talk to, right? Yeah. Mavuika it is. Let's go.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Yes.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something. It's not quite
True.
over.
My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
One punch.
Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
I'm not sure.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Holy shit.
And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
God damn.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
That
We've
is a
had
death
centuries
flag.
of war with the Abyss,
Red
and it's
death
high
flag.
time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Oh, yes, we have.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I can turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I mean, that is a nice reason, yeah, but I can't just turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Let's fucking
you
go.
and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Oh, yes, we will.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I can tell you right now, I fucking agree. Let's go kill the bitch. Kill the hoe.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Don't become sick-minded though. That would be a bit too much. Game. Talk to everyone. Any objectives? No. I mean, optional objectives, that is. Was I supposed to go up there within the inn? I think I did, right? Once again, can't read for shit. Yes, of course. What else is new?
All right.
I was thinking about doing the story quest for Shalonen, but I don't think I will. I'm fucking mentally exhausted. Jesus Christ, man. 7 hours is not that long, but considering that this quest has been real freaking heavy, and even the emotional freaking whatever it's called, culmination, I guess. The happy culmination. Hey, Sitlari. It's still exhausting.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
And I feel like some world quests would require a daily reset, so tomorrow should be fine.
I have something really important to tell you.
What is it? Explains her concerns about Mawika's death. Yes.
Are you serious?
Mawika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
See what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
A descender.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
True.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
She's a fucking alcoholic.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Nah, alcoholics can do that. No. Those things don't work like that.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Father?
I get 100 kids a day
Yeah.
telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh. I'm back to controlling it fully.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an
Burkina,
ancient
damn.
name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
You should become a fucking Archon.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Wait. Kiangozi is the name from our booklet, right? The ancient name, I believe, right? Will we be Kiangozi? That would be huge.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will
Beautiful
come
lady.
the dawn.
The freaking Order of Resurrection
no one
arrangement.
fights alone.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
It's a really bright sky. That is true.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn
Shit,
bright.
Renova.
while the losers must turn to ash.
Holy shit.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
He had massive
You are
fucking
the
balls.
greediest human I have
Yeah.
ever met,
He had
and the fiercest
the
negotiator.
fucking the massivest
No other
balls.
would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
God damn, dude.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first,
But I
any
already
progress
have.
on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle, yeah. And we are definitely fucking dying there.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
Ah, okay, so
if we don't
not
finish
the
them
Abyss.
off and
Okay.
restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
And you
With
have
the
a
sacred
descender with
flame,
you.
I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Art of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good that I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way this will be the moment that we separate. You'll need to stay behind.
What?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
I'll give you around
Everyone in
80
Natlan knows
days.
how important this final battle is.
Give or take.
You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh. Let's see.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask
the
away.
full sky and the strange fragments. Jesus. I mean, she did poke a fucking hole in the sky, so, this does have a point.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Oh, shit.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
True, yeah, that's a good point.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway,
We'll
the
literally
line I'm
destroy
going
the
with for the
throne.
masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask
Crazy.
away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the cap, and especially the gnosis that he will most definitely want after you fucking die in this upcoming battle.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please...
Get no more questions. Ma'am. God, she's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous.
All right.
That took a lot out of me, man. My God.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Deep ties to this land.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this?
Yeah, he knows a lot, you know?
I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Oh, shit.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, you gonna fucking cock tease us like that? Are you for real right now? Are you for fucking real right now? God damn it, man. What? What? Oh. Whose paper is that? It's someone's letter. Nice. God damn it. That was incredible. The start was slightly slow, I must admit. Like all the yapping, all the talking left and right, there were like a few really slow moments, you know? But goddamn was the payoff incredible. Just absolutely freaking incredible, dude. Record penned by all. May the Wayob grant you peace, and may Sones be son of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. White, Wickham, Butts, Lilwa, Yuichi, Hanza, I guess. We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. That we do. Yeah, and there's the story quest, right? Yep. Okay. I wanna check one thing real quick, because back when we were here, I saw a little thin line here, and I thought it was like a package or some shit. What are you? Hey, slightly squashed package. How did I miss this before, huh? An express delivery package with a damaged exterior. You can vaguely make these words out in the packaging. Gemporium something. Will it be here? I don't remember where the Gemporium is situated. You know? Courier, could I talk to you maybe? Hello there. Persons, not bothering, okay. Are you Gemporium? Oh, it's just cooking. Simply adventurer. Frida's palette. Yeah, I think I'll. Could this be Gemporium? Oh, it's just store and stuff, right? Yeah, not yet in. Wait, is it? This is Second Street. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Is there anything else I need to do? And to show off? I don't think so. I'll do this tomorrow with potentially some world quests. Clay 500. Let's go. This as well. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, reputation, I'm working on that. So yeah.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?